Welcome, I should say welcome back. Good morning, I should say, really. Good morning, happy Sunday, happy Easter Sunday. Hope you're all well. Today we continue with the Snowrunner. Where should I put this? I thought I'd bring some fuel up here for my elephant. I also thought I'd put a collob next to an elephant just to compare. They're kind of similar, aren't they? Similar sized. In stature, not much between them.
5 to 8, happy Easter.
Armin, thank you for 58 months and a happy Easter to you. I shall leave that there.
Good morning and happy Easter to everyone.
We'll leave this out the way for now. Geordie, thank you for 94 months. Lee Bennett, thank you for 41. I shall leave this. Let's leave it there. Squirrel, you said times 1 and times 2 confuse you when you look at the warehouse item list. That's how many slots that item takes. I know what it is, Flavius. I know what it's for. What I disagree with is the way they've written it. See, to me, times 2, times 3, times 4 tells you how many items there are in that warehouse. Like, let's say you're going for metal rolls and it says times 2. To me, that means there's 2 of them there, not they take 2 slots. I would prefer 2 slots to be written in a different way, like brackets 2 or something. Like, if you was writing an order form for something, you might put 2 times, blah, 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 bags of cement. 6 times bags of sand. You know what I mean? 6x. Like, it's that multiplied by that. It's how many. It's not how many slots. It's like how many of those things. That's what I think people are used to. So I feel it's a little bit confusing the way they've done it. I think slot size should have been written a different way. Morning, Sammy.
Good morning, Paul.
Morning, Puppy.
Morning.
Did you figure out the route from the port? Not yet. I just brought some fuel down here. Just making sure I can go the distance, basically. There we go. Fully refueled. What was I doing? Oh, yeah. Real man's job. That's what I'm doing. All the way down there. Well, we're going to go that way.
I feel like the worst bit for you is just going to be getting to the road.
Yeah, 100%. Getting over this stupid lake.
No, the lake I don't think will be too problematic. It's the bit after the warehouse, before the road that's just...
Oh, that bumpy bit.
Yeah.
There is actually an easterly road I could try. If you go straight through that where you're at now, I might actually try that. Go that way. Past the garage. Okay. Let's do it. How long would it take one of them to rage? You are correct, Knight. It was Sommy that raged first yesterday.
But it was only the singular rage and not constant.
That's true.
And I didn't rage at the game, I raged at you two.
Right.
You kept bullying me!
Yeah,
I
but
did not.
Knight said rage. He didn't say rage at the game, rage at the people, rage at cup of tea. He just said rage. A rage is a rage, exactly.
That's why I said I raged at you, not the game.
Well, that's as far as I'm going. It seems this terrain is not good for this thing. Elephant does not like ice.
I can jump in the club behind you and drag you through if you want.
You might have to. Because, yeah, I think it's going to be a brute force problem. Stupid shards are really annoying. Oh, another elephant's turned up.
Morning, Paul.
I'll be there in a second.
Suddenly got very busy round here.
Is it bad I've been over this enough times I know where not to drive?
Oh, at least it proves you did something yesterday.
See, this turns up and the elephant's like, I'm not being dragged by that.
I may have cut the course.
It seems like the maps are reversed. Like on this one, you drive on the white and not the black, and on the other one, you seem to drive on the black and not the white. Right?
Yeah, it really is stupid. Like
you
black
get so
ice.
used to.
Black ice should be one thing or another, shouldn't it? It should be either it's slippy and hard or it's crumbly and whatever. How else are we supposed to know where to go?
I'll leave this here as the ice rescue vehicle.
Really? Okay. That's
Just
a
here
1X.
to deliver this package. We'll see you all the next weekend when I am finished with this VODs. Less than 3XOXOXO.
Thank you, 41 months and tier 3, Kennedy. Thanks for the package. I love the way it said that. The package. I'm not super. I don't know, Hamza. I mean, I did stream it many moons ago, didn't I? I know it's been finished since then. They've moved on to other things. The problem is, Hamza, there's many games to play these days. It's thirsty. It is when it's an all-wheel drive. It's a lot thirstier than a co-op. Ryan, thank you, 41. The Elephant runs better with the L plus multipurpose gearbox. It does drink more fuel though, doesn't it? I haven't tried out all the combos.
What, a Subway?
Subway? No, I just get the same thing.
Oh, boring.
I am. When it comes
You
to
should
Subway,
try-
I know what I like and I just get that.
You should try all the combinations.
This is Squirrel always gets the Meatball Mariana one. Like, she doesn't change either.
I'm guessing that's just meatballs in a sub.
Pretty much, yeah. It's like having a spag bol in a sub. It's very messy. Don't wear a white t-shirt.
I was going to say that sounds messy.
Put it in high. It'll stall in high though, won't it?
So need to fix this pipe in this road.
After I've done this, somehow I'll have a look, see if I can find out what mission it is.
Put it this way, Knight, if there is one, Pops will find it.
Oh, whatever. You're all just jealous of my I&I editing.
Self-confessed I&I file editor mechanic.
That's where Microsoft Flight Simulator went wrong with the 24 release. They should have put me in charge of it.
I'm not really sure how that translates, Sean.
Because I could have edited those I&I files to work better.
Oh, it was just an I&I file problem. Is that what was wrong with the release?
Well, yeah.
It's just some files.
Just needed a couple of files edited, you see.
That's not true, Hamza. That's not true. I don't avoid the rain at all. Crash it off and equals 1. Yeah, of course I do, Hamza. Why wouldn't you? If I'm doing a job, right, the problem with night jobs, Hamza, is that as a viewer, it's not that interesting driving around new scenery that the viewer's never seen at night, because you can't see it. So you have to keep the viewer in mind as well as yourself and make a choice. If I sleep through the night and then travel in the day, that's better for everybody.
I agree, Im.
That is unrealistic. Like, your driver going to sleep is definitely unrealistic. You should work 24 hours. I agree. You need to catch up, Zarek. You do, mate. Yeah, I can confirm that route around the bumpy bit is definitely okay.
Even with the night slaughter.
Yeah, no problem at all.
Cool.
Been binging those videos and I have my A-level exam soon. You
have revision concerns, don't you, sir?
Well, I remember doing similar things when I was that age. I was doing my exams. I should have been studying. I was actually playing games instead. So I can't really judge people because I've done that. I've been there, done that. We've all done that. Well, not everybody. There's always try-harders in every class. They
Wait,
don't.
what's studying?
Lone Wolf, thank you, 59. What, Sean?
I don't remember doing any of this studying lark. Just turn up on the day and send it.
I can honestly believe that.
That's how I work. Just turn up on the day and send it.
Yeah. Captain Wingit. I know what I know, and I'm not going to try and learn anything else.
Exactly. I've only got 2 brain cells, right? And one of them needs to stay alive.
Yeah. They both need to have a good day for you to pass that exam.
Exactly.
You studied for your Cisco exam. Decided I had no idea what they're asking me, just guessed at the answers and somehow got 87%. What? You must have known something. You can't guess 87%. Statistically, that's not going to happen, is it? Unless you're a born natural, Knight, that's the other thing. Maybe you're a born natural network engineer. Like, intuition is there, you know? Stop.
There's a turn there, Paul.
Yeah, the ice is the problem, Sean, not the turn.
Uh-huh. To me, it's the driver that's the problem.
Skill issue.
I'm getting full speed and I'm making a turn.
Yeah. Because you've got this trailer, right?
Mine's probably, I don't know.
Like carrying a train.
Yeah.
Showers and tongues off to a good start, Sean.
Spoilers, Paul!
What? Nobody's watching anyway.
But yes, I agree, because I'm watching as well.
Are you dual audioing again, Paul?
Yeah. Gotta use that Bluetooth.
Show off.
I see you got a haircut for round 1.
I did, yeah. Oh, Showers and Tongue did, right.
Yeah. But you did as well, Paul. Your haircut looks very nice.
It is. Very tight, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
What are the pay-to-win tyres? There's a DLC with tyres in it, Flavius.
What was that? We need total concentration.
Happy Sunday, Paul. Nice chill day today watching the stream whilst munching on a Telly's chocolate orange. After all, it is Easter.
The Terry's chocolate orange is a solid choice one for.
Is it very Eastery, though?
I don't think it's Eastery, but it's a solid choice for chocolate. No, unless they make a Terry's chocolate orange egg, which I think they have done in the past, but I don't know if they do them anymore. I never used to like the Terry's chocolate orange when I was a kid. Thought it was disgusting. It was only later in life that I sort of enjoyed it.
I'm going to say that's just orange flavoured chocolate, right?
It's infused. I don't like it. Really not tasty.
There's a
I feel like
Terry's...
I've got to the stage where I should already have been grown into it, though.
Terry's chocolate orange cream filled egg. Oink. Basically a cream egg but orange filled. They used to do a mint version of a cream egg for a little while. Oh, M. Hoffman, the audioscape for the engines and transmissions is just annoying, I agree. There's some trucks that are much worse than others as well.
Hey, at least they fixed the Earth roller.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah,
I
but
remember it used to just tick over at like 8,000 RPM.
I was behind Sean's truck yesterday and it sounded broken. Like the audio in multiplayer is just broken.
That is a known bug, is the audio's a bit dodgy currently.
I feel like they
Also,
need a new audio team.
That's why I turn the game down to where I can just about hear it and normally have something in the background. Because the audio is annoying.
Shouldn't be that way. You've got a great graphics department. I'm sure they can get a good audio team together. The milk's gone off on 1 or 2 days per year. The big Tesco slope. Thanks, Bob. Just go to a fuel station, Imp. They're open. The plaid is not fixed. It has the flappy exhaust cap sound even when you're using exhaust without flaps. It's just lazy, isn't it? Oh, who's that down there?
That's me.
Hey.
Hey!
I would say I'm higher than you, but then that's the rule for life as well. I've just remembered. I've not sent you my daily message, have I?
I was wondering if you'd remember what I said yesterday. Imp, he messaged me every day calling me short.
I don't, but I do now.
Oh, I can't believe
now
you've
that
done
he's
that.
accused me of doing it, I'm going to do it anyway, because fake news. Might as well make it real.
Really, Knight? Really?
Has he done it as well?
Knight has WhatsApped me as well. Really, Knight?
It's a self-fulfilling prophecy, Sean.
Hang on, Imp's messaged me as well. Thank you, everybody.
Just waiting for knocks on the door from the local constabularies going, so, we understand you've been cyberbullying?
Sean is short
Oh, boy.
cheese.
Good Tiger, thank you for 83.
He wouldn't have heard that though, Cool Tiger, because he's too good to have the stream audio on.
That's true. Yeah, he doesn't hear any of that, Cool Tiger.
Don't need to hear that because that pops up in chatty in giant blue writing. That was 83 bumps and his message was, Sean is short.
Ordered a new cot for when you stay over. Oh my god.
Thanks, Im.
I'd recommend second left pull.
I was trying to work out if that crane was in the way or whether I can drive under it.
You can go round it, so swing wide and then turn tight to the left.
Oh, poor you, Im. Imagine that being that problem. Could just use a normal Hoover.
What's that?
Be right back. My robot vacuum cleaner has got stuck.
Only posh people have robot vacuum cleaners. That's why Dave's got one as well.
I mean, these excuses for not modding, Paul, they're getting rather loose.
Yeah.
I think you need to do a staff review.
Yeah.
It's just
Do you
my
know-
robot vacuum cleaner got stuck. It's as bad as my dog ate my homework, right?
I'll be
Do
on
you
his
know who the
appraisal.
worst one is? You should know who the worst one is. Matty. Matty, when it comes to modding, is just diabolical.
Cutscene.
Thank you for that, Paul. Just as I got...
Well, you were talking. I couldn't... I literally couldn't say anything because you were just not giving me a gap. Why? What does Matty do when he's modding? Is it like, oh, my dog needs letting out?
My dog needs attention. I'm tired. I need to go to sleep. I've been working all day. I'm tired.
Right, that's unlocked the next stage, which is the breakthrough one. So now there's an oil rig drill and some drilling equipment needs to come through.
No, they are in the quarry.
Yeah.
Good luck. Have fun.
What do you mean, no?
No. What?
Well, he said no, they're in the quarry.
I didn't mean no as in, no, you're wrong. It was more a no as in, they're not trailers, they need to be made at the quarry.
Also, Paul went into his map screen and the map's gone dark for me.
Yeah, completely the same.
Yeah, it froze for me. And now it's gone nighttime, so yeah. Who knows? This game's weird. It's definitely got some weird bugs.
Who'd have thought Paul would be the sync person, really? I mean...
Do you know the best bit? It still reminds me of that rocket launch one.
I still don't get how Paul is the one that's desynced.
What do you mean desynced? Wasn't desynced then?
It was, because it was daytime for you and nighttime for me and Pups, because you went into a menu.
This drilling equipment and oil rig, are they... Do we need to bring the trailer there? Or are they already on a trailer?
No, you'll need to bring a trailer.
Is that why there was a trailer at the bottom of the quarry?
No, there wasn't. I thought there was, but there isn't. That must have been one of the ones that me and Sean abandoned yesterday.
Oh.
The drilling equipment is 4 slots each. I don't know about the oil rig drill. I think it's a 5, but I could be wrong.
I'm pretty sure it's a 5.
No, Imp, you didn't miss anything other than you got a performance review coming up, mate.
Yeah.
Wait, so the drill equipment's a 4 slot each and the drills are 5?
Yes, think so. But if you click the quarry, obviously it will tell you times how many slots it is.
Why is the map frozen? The drill's a 5 slot, the drilling equipment is a 4 slot.
I just realised something. I just realised why your game keeps freezing.
Why?
Because you're switching between a controller and keyboard and mouse. And I think the game takes a few seconds to realise what's going on.
I think you're right, Sean, but here's the thing. It never used to.
Yeah, but it's doing it now, Paul.
Yeah.
And that's all that matters.
But it never, ever used to. Right, so what's the plan here? Because we're going to need 3 trailers for this.
Well, we can convoy it if you're thinking that's a good idea.
You have to wait for me to deliver this, though.
I think if we're going to take 3 lots of stuff out the quarry, a convoy sounds like the way to go.
I mean, what could possibly go wrong, right?
I don't think I'm that... No, I'm not
Always
far away from
pleasant to
dropping
enter the
this off.
Sunday stream of Zen.
Sunday stream of Zen, Jimbo. Thank you for 42 months. You realise Sean's here?
Whoa! Whoa! I am Zen.
It's your middle name, right?
Exactly.
I am just about to hopefully open up the tunnel gateway.
That's the north entrance, presumably,
Yeah.
in harbour. Which then comes through to... Where does that go?
Where the chemical plant is, if I remember correctly.
The gateway is open.
Oh, there. Right.
So it's main road to Quarry, basically, now, rather than going off-road to Quarry.
We started this trip at the garage because I need to teleport back. Because I'm miles away from the hole in the ground.
Okay. What on earth was that?
I've made another pontoon.
Best thing is I'm missing all of these cutscenes or pop-ups because I'm in a menu.
I mean, it wasn't a cut. It was just like, oh, you delivered this. Have a pontoon.
So I've got the multi-purpose gearbox. And I've got the top-end engine. Who was the one who was recommended a different engine and gearbox then?
Someone in chat.
Very rare alternative to regular heavy truck engine, sacrifices fuel consumption for nearly unparalleled power and durability and better acceleration. I'm guessing it was that one.
As I say, I've got the TB V12.
I'm going to try West Line. West Line V12, let's give that a go. The gearbox is that one. A minor increase in fuel efficiency. I just missed the split low option, that's all.
Is the other stuff the oil to be delivered to the oil platform, Paul? All that drill and stuff you're on about?
It's going to the unloading site, which is the oil rig platform southeast of the map. Basically, we've built the platform, now they want to drill. And who's left this vehicle in the trailer loading bay?
No one's left it. I'm there. And you just driven in, so I can't spawn a trailer.
Right, should I take a 5-slotter then? Who's taking the 4? Who's taking the 5?
I'm just going to take the 6-slot trailer.
Yeah, I've got the 6-slot trailer, and I'll meet you guys at the Quarry.
Why are you taking the 6?
Because I happen to have a 6 on the back.
Because it has repair points and fuel.
Feels like cheating. Are we taking
Also,
the new
like
north entrance then?
I feel like I should get my elephant out. Just because you're both an elephant, aren't you?
I am in an elephant.
I don't want to feel left out. But then this thing is so much better on fuel consumption.
Well, I'm rocking the new V12, so let's see how this goes.
But I'm following you.
That's what... It's ashes, that's what I thought. You had a double...
Now he's turned the hot tub on, Paul. I mean, you got to have a word, mate.
Is what?
Is be right back turning the hot tub on.
I'm
Robot vacuum, hot tub. I mean, the excuses are just thick and fast, really.
It really is. He's so privileged, isn't he? He just sat there with his hot tub and his robot vacuum. All the mod cons. 3948, thank you for 28 months.
Lord.
Exactly that kind of trailer was in the quarry last time you got the last haul. I remember, Fragler, that was a trailer there, but somebody's been there and said there's no trailer. I'm not sure what we did.
I didn't go right down to the bottom, but when I looked on the map I couldn't see it, so I assume that it's one of mine or Pups' trailer, and I don't think Pups went to the quarry yesterday, so I assume it was one of mine.
I did, and I left mine down there.
Oh, there you go.
It was when we repaired the new other truck.
Yeah.
Also, you're about 5 minutes too late with that one. I'm already down the road with the V12 right now. I don't believe there's a changed tyre option on this truck. They do need to put some grit on the roads, legal, I agree. Wouldn't it be funny if they put a salt quarry on the map? You had the option of going digging it up, spreading it.
Do you need a push?
No, it's just grip is the problem. Turn on the all-wheel drive.
See, I've got all-wheel drive and diff lock permanently on, so I can't turn them off. And I consume a lovely 9 to 10 litres per minute. Oh, that was nice. That was nice, Paul.
It's spikes. Yeah. Studded tyres.
Oh, that pontoon looks all lonely down there, doesn't it?
It's weird, isn't it? You build that thing and you don't need it for that long. Well, we didn't. I suppose it depends on the order you do things, but... follow the road around, I guess.
Yep.
Do you want to go in front? I take it you're quicker on the ice.
I don't know.
No point me holding you up, is there? Are you en route, Mr. Tommy?
Yeah, I'm at the top of the quarry. Need to decide really as to whether I want to pop to the gas station or not.
We might as well. We're nowhere near yet.
This road was complete. Wobbly, it's just the automatic gear on this in this game is not good. We're keeping left here, didn't actually look.
Yes, keep that.
Yes.
The elephant's okay, Pulsar. It's not amazing.
Lack of damage is weird though, isn't it?
Yeah, I did have it damaged from ice shards, but not much else. It doesn't... It tends to roll a bit too easy compared to the Kolob, but it's quicker than the Kolob.
But for the most part, you just did a single haul with an 8-slot trailer and you didn't really have any assistance, right?
Yeah. Yeah, it's capable. Good morning, PC Tech. Yeah, it's good ground clearance, but then Kolob does as well, doesn't it? The crane is as strong as the big crane. That I haven't tested properly.
That is a full concur. The crane on the thing is strong.
Crane that can actually lift things. Thank you, Max. 52 months. That was the best way, and I didn't actually plot a route.
I genuinely, even empty, the way that the most logical way that you would come in, I don't think is the best way. I think going through the switchback from like the town end is better than doing the most natural way in, if that makes any sense when you're not looking at the map. So where you've got a right turn to go like into the first lane of the quarry, I'd actually recommend keeping on the road and going the long way around and entering the quarry from the other end.
I'll have to have a look at the map now. The Deer Valley update came out last night. Or evil. Because, you know, Saturday nights in the middle of an Easter bank holiday weekend is definitely the time to push updates out to your game. So you reckon... Oh, God. You are right, Sean. Look, I've tried to move the mouse. It takes ages.
Yeah.
I don't know why.
Yeah, so you've already passed the right turn into the quarry anyway. So just keep on the main road, go all the way around and enter from essentially the north of the quarry through that double switchback.
How about straight down that valley there?
Go for it, mate.
So you reckon that we should have gone in that way?
No, that's not the way I don't think you should have gone in. I've gone in and out of that twice and it's awful.
You reckon the one I've done before, the north side?
Yeah.
detour. I didn't spot that, did you? Detour around this bit of road.
Oh, is that because we haven't actually repaired that piece of road yet?
I don't know if we can.
Yeah, I think it's like a permanent
Annoyance.
Mm-hmm.
Hey guys.
It makes me wonder, I think going to the port would have actually just been easier. I should have cooked the Derail Valley update a bit more. A lot of broken stuff. Like what? What's broken?
Did you read the full patch notes, Paul, or did you just read the Steam one?
I've not read the full patch notes now.
He's altered the prices of some things and moved some values and stuff up and down.
You're muttering a bit.
Sorry, he's moved some prices down and up. So
Of
the wireless remote is more and stuff, and respawn and the caboose and the micro shunter, he's reduced the cost of that and stuff.
okay. I don't know, Jimbo. I've not tried firing it up since.
Yeah, it hadn't broken mine from what I can tell, but I didn't move anything. I just literally jumped in and loaded it up, and it didn't seem to crash or anything. But so I hadn't moved any trains or anything.
Disable the booklet organised before run DOV after the patch. It's broken, doesn't spawn jobs in the new patch. Hopefully the mod gets updated. I do hope so. But yeah, I'll have to disable that mod now.
Never know, might get updated before you before you play it. Am I quiet again this morning, or is it just me?
Is it what?
It is quiet then.
You might. You've been quiet, yeah. You need to maintain a consistent distance between you and your mic. If you use the new label tool, your character gets stuck in a sort of use animation, and you can't do anything until you restart the game. Locos get reset to a weird state where you can't release the brakes until you turn the loco on and wait 4 to 5 minutes for the compressor to do its thing. That's weird, that one. It should be the other way around. You can't operate the brakes. Signal booster is awesome. No need to drag the caboose around. Yeah, I mean, I don't disagree with what he's done, but that does bring into question the whole caboose. Does it mean he locks the handbrakes? Well, the handbrake has nothing to do with your compressor.
Have some Bezos dollars.
Oh, Bezos dollars are the best dollars. Thank you, Howie.
Now the question is if I spawned the objects in, would you be able to grab them from where you are now?
I mean, I'm really high up here.
But you have got the problem that you would have to turn around.
Well, that's the other thing. I'm facing the wrong way, and I genuinely think I'm too high for the crane. Yellow is better for this truck, Mustafa, is an opinion. Stutter.
Does it have to be lifted onto the trailer?
No.
I was going to say, because I don't have a crane.
Oh, because you brought an inferior truck.
No, I brought a more fuel-efficient truck.
Well, if you can't actually get the cargo on board, then it doesn't matter how fuel efficient you are. Where are you, Pops?
I may have had a sneezing fit and had to stop for a minute.
Do you have a book of excuses?
Yep.
How
So
large
I've
is the
had
book?
sneezing fit, robot vacuum, and hot tub are the excuses you've had so far.
I have actually got the cold/flu. Imp is just being posh.
Can you imagine doing this trip on your own 3 times?
Well, this is not my first rodeo down here. But yeah, if you're playing it single player like Baz, have fun with that. Where's the trailer pickup point? Oh, it's up there.
It's up that little plateau.
Did you reverse up that?
I did because it was easier to drive out, but I think you can actually just drive through it like a lay-by, but I don't know where you exit to.
I was going to say, it doesn't look very exitable.
I reversed up, but I have previously driven up and then reversed out, so...
Baz is your man, single player brothers. The problem with this truck is you have to wait half an hour for the wheels to turn. PC Tech, thank you very much for gifting 5 subs. Welcome, guys. Thank you for the score gifts, and if you got a sub, please give PC Tech a thank you. Is it your truck that has to be in that box, or your trailer?
Truck.
Wowzers.
Are you just attacking your microphone, Sammy?
A little bit.
Just showing it who's boss?
Something like that.
Yeah, as soon as I move my mouse, it goes into a delay that it never, ever, ever used to do before. So it's not just the map that it does it, it is just literally a controller thing. Oh, this thing doesn't want to turn into that position. That stupid container is in the wrong place. Game has had some controller issues that definitely got worse for the season. I've never seen it do what it's doing these days. As if I've got like a
Have
bumper,
you got some damage?
a bumper guard, a mud guard, and I take like wheel damage. Ridiculous wheel damage. Oh, do you know what? It's so annoying because the platform's got bits sticking out of it that catches on your trailer.
If I drop my trailer a sec, can I drag your...
Yeah, it just needs pulling over a little bit. It's just the way they've set it up is extremely irritating. Hey, Jim, right? You pulling it?
I am, but you're probably better off attaching and then pulling it because it's more powerful, isn't it?
Yeah, more powerful when the person pulling isn't actually being pulled, right?
Feels like
Every time I pull and then let go, it springs back into place like it's stuck.
What did you take, Sammy?
I took the oil rig drill.
Right, so me and Pups are taking the drilling equipment, yeah?
A firm.
And also, you don't need a crane to load that.
No, it was a to save you guys coming into the quarry. Could I have spawned them on the deck and you lifted them out? But
Right, Sean, do you want me to...
I'm going to drive in and then...
Do you want me to
reverse
spawn it
out.
on the platform, pick it up on my crane, drive down there and load it onto your trailer?
I was going to drive up and then reverse out because I think mine's got a better turning angle than yours.
Okay, so you don't want me to do that?
No, you can try and have fun getting out of there. I think I'm far enough forward out of your way. Even your trailer just looks like it's stuck to your truck.
I'll stay here just in case you need me.
Could have grabbed Phil from the little trailer here as well, Paul.
What little trailer?
There's a scout fuel trailer
Whereabouts?
right next to the red container. I can track it down in a second if you want, so you can
I've
top your
refueled
tanks
now.
back up.
I didn't know there was one there.
I'm taking the container, ain't I?
So which way are we going? Back through the new south exit?
Yeah, I mean, after seeing you guys go round the Hammered Road, the route to exit the quarry on the south, I think it's just better. So we'll just keep going round and round and round.
Who is your favorite F1 driver?
Lance Stroll, J Jinx.
No, I was gonna go one of the Williams.
Thank you for 3 years. I think he's a legendary driver. He's just not had his day yet. He's just been unlucky. Things have conspired against him. Unparalleled power. This engine's got unparalleled power, despite the fact my other engine hauled up here no problem at all.
With a heavier load.
Yeah.
And a bigger trailer.
Unparalleled lies.
Unparalleled, as in it doesn't even slightly compare.
Some game streamers always have the game and other players' audio set way too low. It is difficult to get right, Wobbly Boost. Yeah, I actually think this is a rubbish engine. No, Fragler, the description for this engine was unparalleled power. Which, to me, means it has the most power of all those engines. Who do you reckon's going to win, Pups? Jack Jones or Showers?
Showers, I hope.
I'm going to go Jack Jones. I remember starting a public lobby once and some random joined, got on one of my trucks and drove off a cliff and left. Yeah, you see, that epitomises the internet. Well, I don't know, mechanic. I just know that this thing's underperforming. Look, I'm stuck. I get a bit of friction, and the engine won't move.
I'm gonna try and push you. Oh no, I'm driving on the trailer. Hang on. You're stuck on the rock.
I know.
Can your trailer attach that tree that's to your right and just pull the back of your trailer around?
Okay, you should be able to pull yourself forward on me now.
Just a little bit of friction and I can't move. So you can't even pot a black off its spot, sure. Although maybe he'll be more relaxed now, he's not trying to fix matches.
Technically, he didn't fix any matches. It's because he was in contact with people he was.
Which is definitely not dodgy. It's just an amateur, quite literally.
He actually is an amateur.
That's why I said quite literally. It's just an amateur.
The worst bit about his ban was they went through all the messages and didn't find anything linking him to it, and still we got a ban. Along with, how many people was it in the end?
Oh, at least half a dozen that I know of.
Yeah, but illegal eagle, that could be said about anyone. Someone could go and rob a bank and you could have them as friends on social media and send them messages, but you're not going to get arrested for it, are you?
It may well be the case, though, that they deeply suspect that he was involved but can't actually bring enough evidence to bear to prove it. But everybody knows that genuinely he was obviously involved, so they're just like, we need to do something to send him a warning.
If I remember correctly, the people that did match fix are no longer playing snooker. Oh, I wonder if the Rockstar camera guy's there, Paul.
What is he? He's always there, every year.
Because he's not at London.
His
so
beard
I wonder
gets
if he just
tighter every
does
year.
this one. He genuinely looked like a rock star, didn't he?
I reckon he lives up north and he refuses to go anywhere that's not near Sheffield.
Probably. You stuck again?
Yeah. There's a tiny pebble
Push.
here.
Well, I'll push the trailer, see if that helps. Is this helping?
It did. Got me over the bump. Playing with friends is cheating.
Yeah, I know, right? I didn't know how to respond to it, so I just chose to ignore it. It's like, what?
This game should only be played solo. You know what chess is? Chess is cheating. Playing with friends.
No.
Do you want a friendly game of chess? No, that's cheating.
I'm not gonna lie, I know your truck's bigger and it's got better ground clearance. But oh my god, it's rubbish. Or that engine is rubbish.
The engine is the problem. It was an experiment, and I think we know the answer to it.
It's really hard driving with the camera pointing backwards to see if he's got stuck or not.
If he does, I just drive into his trailer and give him the extra horsepower.
You'll probably damage my transmission if you do. Because the damage model in this game makes so much sense.
Alright, diff-lock drama.
Something hits your vehicle, and behind the scenes it rolls dice and goes, that much damage. Yeah, we played Rocket League last night, 1-4, but that was cheating because I was playing with friends.
We even did a tournament, didn't we?
We did a tournament. We called ourselves out first round, and we left the first round. But then we got a retry, and we got through to the quarterfinals.
We should have won
And
that.
we should have won, but it was close.
Goal.
It was close, and we have to blame Alex.
He even blamed himself. He was one that said I should have cleared that. It was quite fun, to be fair.
I've got a screenshot of the game, the results screen, where it shows the two teams. And our team's called Out First Round, and at the bottom it says, First Round, out.
Eliminated first round, I think it says.
I think our first game was against the, what was it, something, Helicopter de...
Hang on, let me have a look.
What was it called? Helicopter de something. It was a French team. Oh no, we fought a German team and got kicked out. Then we fought a French team and beat them.
The first one was called Cold Rocketeer.
Cold?
Yeah, Cold Rocketeer.
They were German.
Yeah, they did have German flags.
And then the next team was French and we beat them. They were Helicopter de Guerre or something, de Gare or something like that. I've worked out what this engine's good at. Flat, smooth
Nothing.
tarmac.
Well, you're out of luck.
How many dead downers does it consume per minute? 1 pterodactyl per minute, approximately. Also, this engine burns fuel quite effectively. So you get all the fuel burn and none of the power.
So your all-wheel drive is off, and you're on the road, and you're full throttle, right?
What? No, my all-wheel drive's been on for most of the journey out of that quarry. I've just turned it off now. And flat out here, I'm burning 9 to 10 litres a minute.
Yeah, I'm burning 4.5.
Yeah, that's what I mean. It's just utter trash, this engine.
But are you going quicker than me?
Yes. I'm catching you up, so yeah.
Yeah, I'm full throttle, no all-wheel drive. Oh, I've got a different gearbox to you. I've got full-speed gearbox.
Yeah.
Yeah, you ain't getting up here without road salt or chains, are you?
I'll give him a push from behind.
I don't know. Bumped into the back of you and then stopped and it went, oh, let me fumble the gears.
No, it was more. It wasn't a comment on your truck. It was more in real life. You ain't getting up here without assistance.
Yeah, I don't think you would at all.
12% grey.
Done anything with virtual airlines? How do you got to depart at the time it says?
Didn't see you stop there, Paul.
You can blame Jimbo. I was reading his sentence and drove into a touch of snow, and that was enough to stop me. A little bit of snow.
My engine took 12 damage from hitting you then.
If you press LB without actually change gear, the gearbox will pick the most efficient gear for the moment. You can skip gears when upshifting. You can downshift without almost coming to a complete stop. What, just tap an LB? You usually play it casual, 1-4. We played it ranked, and it put us against the most ridiculous players. It was actually a joke how bad ranked was.
I have some strong opinions on Rocket League rank. That system should be blown up and started over because it makes no sense whatsoever.
Like, it put us into games where there's people just flying around like planes, knocking the ball in at stupid angles. You're like, how is this ranked game balanced against us?
Yeah, and it's not only that, there's like 5 ranks inside a rank, isn't there?
Oh, the way that works is just nonsense.
It's just stupid. Oh, we just have fun though.
That's really weird, Horse, the way that works. Peace to Max.
Smurfing's going to be a thing no matter what competitive game.
Who is?
Oh,
Smurfing, yeah.
Smurfing, yeah. Like, no matter what game, if it's competitive, that's going to happen.
Yes, I need fuel. I don't know where I'm going to get it from, but we'll push on.
Yeah, see, that's the interesting thing as well, because I haven't refueled, and I've got 100 litres left.
Hey, I found some fuel. Hey, Jason. Why you stopped?
I was waiting for pups.
I'm behind Paul.
He just brake tested us both, that's what he did.
Yeah,
Strong.
being parked on a road with at least 100 metres of visibility is me brake testing you.
He's just trying to be Lance Stroll all over again.
Hey, don't you say bad things about that best driver ever.
Oh, you mean the driver that's only in F1 because Daddy owns the team?
That's not true. He's the best. Nothing to do with his dad, how dare you.
The best at what? Crashing?
Hey, he cleans windows very effectively.
That he does, I agree. I can't remember what race it was, right? But it was a wet race, and they were doing the formation lap, and he carried on. And instead of following the concrete path to get back to the track, he goes, "I'm gonna go through the gravel and beach my car."
I remember that.
Oh, thank you, Beaker. Like, what goes through your mind? I'm gonna go on this gravel that's had a load of rain on it.
Whee! You just pinged your trailer.
Oh yeah, I think if he's got to go anywhere, he's got to go back to Adrian Fury.
Oh, whatever.
Yeah, but Illegal Eagle, do you really think Stroll's going to go, or do you reckon they're going to get rid of Alonso? Let's not forget who owns that team.
I'm stopping for fuel pups.
Thank you for the warning, unlike Sammy Paul.
Well, really, you haven't got to... I wouldn't have thought you need fuel. You've only got to go down this road.
I want to make
Now
sure we
he's
get
telling
that.
you-
It's a thirsty girl. Austin's better than Yuki. I think Yuki was a bad hire, personally.
I tell you what, this map on hard mode would be really difficult. Because there's only the one gas station, that's on the other map, isn't it?
Yeah, you'd have to lay out a load of fuel tankers, wouldn't you?
But you have to fill them, don't forget.
That's true.
You could spend 100 hours just literally moving fuel around on this map.
Fuel and repair points. All the random ice damage you get.
There's someone living in the past. Get Danny Rick back in the Red Bull.
Weber, what happened to Weber? What's he up to now?
He's, isn't he Oscar Piastri's manager?
Oh yeah, he might have gone into management.
I'm pretty sure he's Oscar Piastri's manager.
Or coach or something.
Yeah, he is the manager, yeah.
Mr. Raskar, thank you for 106.
Don't know, never watched Channel 4 coverage, Beaker. I'm too posh for that.
Yeah, my truck is definitely a lot quicker on the flat surface than yours.
Yeah, I did consider going into the garage to change my gearbox over, but I thought it was a bit excessive.
If whoever drives second seat at Red Bull will be cursed. I mean, it's not just Red Bull. Like, if Verstappen was in a different team and you were in the other seat, you'd still have a problem.
Like, I'll be man enough to admit, as much as I hate Verstappen, he is one of those once-in-a-generation drivers.
Oh, he's an amazing driver. You can't knock that. I just don't like him that much as a person, as an individual.
Yeah. Like, he could do with an attitude transplant.
I don't know what that just did to me, but I suddenly can't move.
Thank God I'll hit you. My helping! My helping! I'm just going to keep pushing until you tell me to stop.
I'm alright now, I think.
Right, full abuse, Paul. I've just had Sad Face enter the office.
Oh, here we go.
Go, my headphones are dead. Can I use yours?
I think you need them right now.
And then, when I suggested... No, my wireless headphones. And then, when I suggested, oh, why don't you charge your wireless headphones while you're abusing mine? I got a, I don't know where the lead is.
Isn't it just a USB-C?
Yeah, but they're cheap, awful, horrible wireless. The ones she's got are, anyway. And it's like, you need like an extra long USB-C connector, otherwise it doesn't charge. But I've probably got her lead somewhere in here, and she's been rummaging around, so yeah, distracted into the rock. Got hung up, and yeah. I know you can hear me, that's why I'm saying it out loud.
Thanks for 31 months, Dizzer.
Oh, didn't see you stop, I was looking at chat. 1 second, Paul, let me get out your way.
I had to get my wheel back over the other side of the barrier. Absolutely no friction down there whatsoever.
It's weird how you don't have friction and I could just reverse up the hill like it's nothing.
I've got a road sign that I'm bringing with me now.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, that'll damage your tyre in a minute. The same thing happened to me.
Yeah, and there's nothing I can do about it. Whoa, what's that? I just randomly hit nothing. I think the road sign pinged out and it did something.
Or the road sign glitched to something and then it stopped you.
It's right. I'm just going to keep hitting the back of your trailer because that seems to help you move.
Using the PlayStation 5 controller? Yes, I am.
I obviously missed it. Did your Xbox controller die, or did you just fancy something different?
I converted it.
I can't remember the exact reason I moved over. I was struggling with the connectivity with my Xbox controller. It has its own wireless dongle thing and it wasn't working properly. It kept disconnecting all the time. And then I found out the PS5 controller works on PC, which I didn't know, so then I bought a PS5 controller. Oh, the other thing is I didn't realise the PS5 controller was bigger than a PS4.
Yeah, because I think you was playing a game and we were discussing it, and you kept saying it was smaller, so I sent you a picture, and it wasn't, and then you just got fed up of your Xbox controller not connecting.
Yeah. Because PS4 controllers
is smaller, yes.
Are like for Japanese hands, and I'm a big English guy, so that doesn't work for me. But the PS5 controller is much bigger, which I didn't know because I don't have a PlayStation.
I've always used PlayStation controllers. Yes, Imp. Yes.
Pretty much, Imp, yeah. Jackal, thanks 54. No, I don't know what it is now. I don't know why I had a problem. I never had a problem before, but then I did. I even bought a replacement wireless dongle thing. Although I think I ended up getting a third-party one because the Microsoft one is stupidly priced.
Isn't it the same price as the controller, if I remember correctly?
Pretty much. This little tiny bit of electronics is got a crazy price tag on it. So I just thought, you know what? I'll just buy a different replacement one, and that had the same issue. So I was like, I'm done here. I need a new controller. I thought, well, I'll try the PS5. They come in nice colours.
I will say they do come in some lovely colours.
I don't have a PS5 now. Never owned a PS5. My daughter has one. I don't have one. She got one through the place she works has like a bunch of employee benefits every year. One of them is like a tech benefit. So every year she buys a bunch of tech. And pays hardly anything for it. Just pays benefit in kind tax. And she got like a PS5, Apple. She's had an Apple headset. She's had a big iPad, big one. She's had a 64 million inch TV. Looks stupidly big in a bedroom.
That's a big TV, 64 million inch.
Where do we drop in this though? Really
back to the on the last. I moved out of the way so you two could get in.
I was following you, so...
Yeah, she bought a TV that's much bigger than our living room TV, and that's quite big. Without any consideration to how it would look in a room, like, oh, that sounds good. It's almost as big as a bed. It's just stupid. Xbox dongles don't exist in the US. Everyone you buy online is fake and generic plastic bag. Ended up buying a legit controller just because it came with a dongle. Same problem with the Xbox. Oh, so you've got the same problem, Road Wolf. It just randomly disconnects. Yeah, it's weird. I think the Xbox controller uses a Wi-Fi frequency, whereas the PlayStation uses Bluetooth.
Yeah.
So it could be just your environment and what's interfering in your environment. I don't know. The dongle really isn't needed anymore. How do you connect without the dongle then? Did they move to Bluetooth? I don't know. Does it? The thing is, Bluetooth used to have a bit of a delay to it. Possible 144.
Indeed.
I had DS through the Xbox controller, managed to fix it, but I can't remember how. Useful. Yeah, it worked fine cabled, but I didn't want it cabled.
I'll be a bit.
Okay.
I don't know if I'm going to need to spray it.
Well, I'm going to take my trailer back and sell it, and then reconfigure this thing.
I really fancy a corned beef and pickle sandwich. And I know I've got it.
When
in
you
the
say
fridge.
pickle, do you mean Branston or do you mean Piccadilly?
Yes. No, as in Branston pickle.
Just the black. Ooh. Would I recommend the PlayStation 5 controller over the Xbox? I'll be honest with you, Road Wolf, like, at the end of the day, these things are just controllers. They're very similar. You move two sticks with your thumb and there's a bunch of buttons. They're all the same, really. They're just physically laid out differently. And it depends on the shape of your hand and the way it looks and what you like and whether you're a Microsoft or a PlayStation guy and things like that. Like, there's not a huge amount of difference.
I'm back and fully annoyed now.
Uh-oh.
So she comes back in the office because she can't get new headphones paired to her new phone. Simple, you know, hold the power button down, put it into repair mode, right? That's not difficult, but yeah, here we go. And then I walk into the bedroom to see that she's plugged her headphones into my phone charger, which doesn't work. And then in the exact same charger that's next to that one is the exact cable she needs to charge her headphones.
Did you just pick it up and go, have you thought of plugging this in?
No, because she's already outside now abusing my headphones. And the best part is they're noise cancelling ones, so I can be as loud as I want, and she doesn't know that I'm talking smack about her.
Perfect.
Yeah, she hasn't even flinched or turned round. So,
Well,
yeah.
there you go.
Like,
Sorted.
yeah.
Now you can't even ask for a cup of tea. She can't hear you.
I'll ring her.
Good parking there, Sean. Perfect for me.
Sorry, I didn't pay attention to my fuel at all. So it was like, you've got 5 litres left and I'm not going to move.
So, which gearbox have you put in yours, Paul? Is it the multi or the advanced?
I'm on my way back to the garage and then I'm going to check it.
Oh, Jimrick, I am not in the wrong. No. It is not my responsibility to make sure that the headphones that she wears infrequently, that she expects that they're going to be charged by the power of magic every single time she goes to use them. And yesterday she used them all day, and I was a bit like, I wonder when the last time was that she charged them. And guess what? They went dead today. Like,
I can make this situation even better, Sam. How's your two-tone straw monk?
Oh, don't, mate. I've binned it because it's solved the arguments.
Wow! But did you hear that?
I did hear that.
No, it's in my office, hidden up actually.
What you should have done is just replace every single cup in your house with the world famous two-tone squirrel.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind, pups, but literally, probably 4 weeks before, we went shopping and bought a brand new set of mugs. I bought 8 of the damn things. Like, had I have known, I wouldn't have, but I did. So it's like my mug fund is deplenished from buying these pretty functional mugs that she wanted, and then she nicks my mug.
Tell us how you really feel, Samu.
She got the mugs that she picked and then stole yours.
Yes.
That's amazing.
That just proves, Paul, your two-tone squirrel mug is superior.
I think it just proves that she wants what she doesn't have, no matter what.
Yeah. The real concerning thing is she's outside doing some painting of objects that we're building for the kitchen. So she's painting and she's flicking this paint around, and I know for a fact there's going to be a paint stain on my headphones.
Ooh, that's bad.
And I will go ballistic, honestly.
Talk about painting, human. Have you been watching Chapel, Sammy?
I think I've only seen the second one. If there's a third one, I haven't seen it yet.
I won't.
Although, have I seen the third one?
Third one's been out. You'd know the third one. It's where they do the bathroom.
Yeah, so I've seen the living room, the kitchen,
the bathroom.
That's it so far.
That's it. The next one's
That's
out
it. Okay,
tomorrow.
yes. So I am up to date with
How
that.
do you feel about their design choices, Sammy?
I'm mate. It's eclectic at best, isn't it? Like, I sit there and I sit back in my chair and I just go, do you know what? I just don't get it. It's not coherent. It's not cohesive. It's literally things that they have seen and objects that have made them cry, and they've gone, oh, we'll just find a home for this.
Oh, do you know what's worse is that they've painted the door frames, the door, the ceiling, the window frames, the window.
What did she say that was called? It's not. Is it colour washing? No. Colour blinding or something. There was a term that I was told that's what that's called, and that's what that's referred to.
Yeah, colour disgusting.
Right,
and the tiles that he made, I don't get it. Do you?
Those tiles were horrendous.
No, I don't get it either.
Like, see, the OCD kicked in, and I'd have to have them in an order, in a pattern.
Which you didn't.
That's not how you're meant to do it. So yeah, I didn't get the tiles.
And he made a candle, and at least 2 of the rungs on that candle holder, were wonky.
Yeah,
just as well.
And this is a guy who judges people pottery creations, and you're like,
The bit that got me was when he said, I don't normally throw large form things. I thought, yeah, that's because everything you sell on your website comes from China.
Right, I have the multi-purpose gearbox and the V12 engine currently, which is trash, so I'm selling that.
While you do that, I'm going to go and make a corned beef and pickle sandwich.
Might go back to the TB12.
Yeah, so I've got the TB12, I've now got the multi-purpose, I put active suspension on it, but I have kept the stock tyres because I do believe they perform better than yours.
When you say stock tyres, do you mean the sliders at the bottom?
The sliders, yeah.
You reckon they perform better? Even though when you look at them, the profile on them is way narrower.
Yeah, and curiously, it does say on-road poor, but let's face it, we're not actually on the road, we're on ice, right?
I know, but you've got average, good, excellent. I've got average, good, excellent. You've got poor, good, excellent. So on paper, these tyres are better than the ones that you get by default.
Yeah, Mechanic is saying advanced special gearbox does not have the all-wheel drive fuel penalty.
That's the...
But it's 5 gears, not 6.
It says at the cost of higher fuel consumption.
Do you know, I never really understand the words they use on these gearboxes. It's too wordy, isn't it? Give me a performance chart, like torque settings or something. So the words are actually irrelevant.
The tyre number 3 has poor, excellent, excellent.
Yeah.
You've got poor, good, excellent. So on paper, the 3s are better than yours.
Yeah, but you were on the 4s, weren't you?
I was on the 4s, but I'm looking at the 3s. and thinking, well, on-road performance, how often are you on the tarmac? None of them are good on the road. Like, the best one on the road is the one I've got, and I wasn't getting more grip than you, was I?
No.
So I'm going to go
Definitely
the
not.
threes.
An improved gearbox variant that offers a full range of gears at the cost of higher fuel consumption versus a less specialized gearbox built for increased top speed and higher gear count, as well as a minor increase in fuel efficiency and resilience while only leaving a regular low gear option.
Which gearbox did you have?
I just had the special before.
The
I just
advanced
had what was
special.
in it.
Oh, the special.
Yeah, I just had the special. And interestingly, when you flick between the advanced special and the multi-purpose, there's no performance differences in them.
Well, there is on mine. The fuel consumption is slightly better on the special.
No, between the advanced special and the multi-purpose.
Oh yeah, between those two.
Not between the special, the fine-tuned, the advanced special, and the multi-purpose. Just the bottom two. So it's a: do I want a 6-speed gearbox and suffer some extra fuel, or a 5-speed gearbox but get better fuel consumption? But that says at the cost. A variant that offers a full range of gears at the cost of higher fuel consumption. So that to me is saying that it uses more fuel.
I think it just lies.
The wording is scumbag, yeah. If you dig around the files, you will see the other gearbox has a 30% fuel penalty. As in, the multi-purpose has a 30% fuel penalty on the advanced special. But you lose a gear, but you gain your high-low back. Try that.
So which one are you going with?
So I've gone for the multi-purpose, I think. No, I've gone for the advanced special, which is the one. The advanced special gearbox does not have the all-wheel drive fuel penalty.
Basically, the only way you can tell is by looking at the INI files. What the heck?
Basically, yes, that's what I've come to the conclusion of.
That was pre-Easter egg. And the other one got
Oh, my
pre-Easter
Freddo egg was my pre-egg, and this is my main egg.
Hello, Mrs. Squirrel.
Somebody says hi. Why is this not changing any colour on... How does this work? I've just changed all 3 colours on this.
The right one is the cab, the middle one is the wings, and then the left one is like the chassis body bonnet. Obviously only on that truck.
Oh, what? It just got rid of it?
Yeah, you have to click the button at the bottom
God, this is unintuitive.
to make it a custom color. Yeah, it's really not intuitive at all. And I'm not sure whether I was just seeing things, but if you use a custom color, it doesn't put the ice effect on your truck.
Well, the colours that I can see here are like a matte colour. When you make custom colour, you get like a matte effect. Saturation. You can make them a lot bright. Wait, saturation and brightness. Why did they start off on 50?
Yeah.
And there's no quicker way of doing this than just holding the button down and then it's slowly...
Use your mouse to click.
Yeah, but if you're on a console...
Yeah.
I'm back.
Welcome back, puppy.
Thank you.
Wait, you can't move the D-pad down to that square to press it. How do you commit this color? You have to press A.
Press A.
Is that X on the PlayStation?
It's the bottom button of your four
Yeah,
buttons.
X.
Was it gone then?
Then
The,
up
the top.
What? Good grief.
There's then your custom color palette.
Right, so you're on the active advanced special and the TB12.
I'm having an aneurysm. Yes, I'm on the TB12 and the advanced special.
Right. Accept that one. 4 cargo containers from the other map. See, that says cargo container X4. Does that mean we need to get 4 of them, or does that mean that the cargo container is a 4 slot?
You need 4 cargo containers that are 2 slots each.
Yeah, you see what the confusion is now. It's not even consistent with itself. Because that says cargo container X4.
Yeah, not 4 slots.
Yep. But when you look at the jobs and it says X4, that means it's a 4 slot.
Yes, I agree.
So they've not even been consistent. This is just rubbish. Sean Blackwell, thank you for getting a peanut membership there. Sorry I missed that, Sean. Thank you.
No problem.
What? It's no problem.
Because you
Said
called him Sean.
What, your name is Sean Buckwell?
I was trying to be funny.
Oh,
Jeez.
God, wait. Hang on.
Thank you. Thank
That
you.
was amazing, Sean.
Thank you, Paul. I appreciate the support.
So that was one of your best, I reckon. It was hilarious, wasn't it? Do we need to do anything specific to environment now, or are these just all moving things around? Is there anything that's going to unlock other stuff, or...?
I don't know if there's any more consequential logistics. I mean, to me, there's a bridge in the south, but it doesn't look like that's like a build one or a repair one. It just looks like it's a piece of scenery, so...
There's water pipe ones that unblock roads, but...
Yeah, that's what I was then going to move on to, but in theory, we've done all the difficult moves, so a bit late, but never mind.
Water pipe ×1. Water pipe, crafting zone. So is that a single slot, the water pipe?
No, probably not.
Well, it doesn't have a number next to it when I click on it.
Yeah, because there aren't any in stock.
Wait, so you can't tell how big something is till you craft it?
Yep.
Yes.
God. This game hurts my head. What do we have to take, though, to make pipes, then? Metal? Rolls?
Probably-
Sheets?
I don't know. I'm hoping it will tell me when I get there. That's where I'm now literally heading.
A standard water pipe is 3 slots. A large is 5. What's that special cargo down there?
It'd be for a task or a contract.
Sammy, where are you going there?
I'm heading to the crafting zone to see what the water pipe deal is.
Okay. Well, all the missions left for Routier Solutions are all pipes now. So, what are you doing, Sean?
Sent Elms Fire.
That one's locked behind Real Man's Job Casting. Deliver to the cargo container.
Cargo containers you get from the port. On the first map. I can divert what I'm doing if you need a hand.
That's fine. Is that the snooker done till later now, Sean?
Yes, it'd be, yeah.
When's it start again?
Afternoon sessions, what? 2 o'clock?
I have a recipe chart for Snowrunner. What do you mean a recipe chart? Breakdown of what you need to make things. Ah, right. I don't think we need it though. 1-4. Snowman!
2:30 and then 7 o'clock.
Ah, dentist o'clock. I don't need friction. Friction's overrated. I'm definitely burning less fuel. Oh.
What gearbox did you go with in the end?
The advanced special with a TB12
You-
engine.
You went the same.
I wish you could change your horn. I kind of feel like that should be a customization option for every vehicle. Apart from the cat, because cat won't let you change anything.
Yeah.
If I bought a cat, I'd wrap it in a different colour just to annoy them.
I'd put it in JCB yellow.
You put JCB on the side of it, yeah?
Must just be the most awkward conversations in the world of, oh, we want to put your object in the game, and people go, oh yeah, that sounds pretty cool, and then, but oh yeah, you can't change, modify or amend it in any way, shape or form.
No, the first question is, how much you gonna give me?
That's what happened to SCS like 10 years ago, isn't it? When they used to have all the trucks were all fake. They didn't have the real trucks in it. And they approached the truck manufacturers and said, we want to put your truck in our little game. And the truck manufacturers turned around and went, cool, how much are you going to pay us for license? And you're like, well, if we put your truck in the game, we'll actually be advertising your truck to a new generation of gamers who might become truckers. Yeah, how much are you going to pay us?
How much that, governor?
And it took a shift in generational thinking for the truck manufacturers to realise that they don't need to be charging for that. That's free advertising. But they do get all the control over it. They have to sign off every aspect of it and say that's genuinely looks like our truck. And also, don't you go damaging or dirtying our truck. And we don't want any smoke emissions because that's bad. So you have these artificially clean, zero scratch, zero dent, zero emission trucks. Because that's the image they have.
Is there like a duct taped mod for the wing mirrors or something on the truck? Because seriously.
Oh, that was at
The
Jackson's.
water pipe requires... The water pipe? Yeah, the water pipe requires 2 metal rolls. So we need 6 metal rolls bringing to this particular place to do the 3 water pipes.
And where do they come from? On the map?
No, I think they actually come from the... do they come from the factory?
It's the one in the top corner, isn't it?
Yeah, they come near the... on the Northern Rock Slide factory. It's just a shame that there's not a main piece of road between me and it, really, isn't there? It'll be a beat.
I was going the right way, Patak. It just hadn't updated all the dots. Your tyre's still bad? No, it's way better than the other ones. I don't know how to say your name. QWKER. Quicker? Thank you for subbing with Prime. Welcome. Pops can say it perfectly. I think this engine and these tyres are performing a lot better than what I just had. What makes me laugh about this game is you can't rely on the descriptions it gives you. You have to look at the INI files for it to get the data, because the descriptions are just a lie. Ever wheeled an elephant? I have. Why are you stuck? The legs are beached. Play a game you don't have to continually complain about. I complain about every game, Claude Pepper. There aren't any games I don't complain about. I complain about U-Boat.
I can confirm that statement.
It's like we played Rocket League and we moan about that. Although the netcode has got worse.
Yeah, the netcode's definitely got worse. The worst bit about Rocket League is the netcode, because you'll see something, like the ball will go completely through you, and then on the replay it'll be like, no, you actually just missed the ball completely.
I am going to record a session though. I want to watch it back, because like shenanigans definitely happened.
Yeah.
I'll be going in for the ball and the other car will be miles away, and then all of a sudden it's on top of the ball before me. And you're like, hey? That kill on the battleship the other day was nice. Oh, that was a good kill. Took a few goes, but we learned a lot from that one. But it wasn't a battleship, it was a county-class ship. It was good though, broke its back and sunk it. It like insta-died. Their deck was on fire. And they just went straight down. I love the way the rest of the convoy just ignored them.
Hey, he is Mr. Squirrel. He's just keeping it real with us when he's complaining, Skleros.
Thank you, Ponta Boy. Sorry, thank you, Mr. Ponta Boy. Could you test stream Rocket League? I'll clip the weirdness that happens. I could just locally record it.
He's spoken, Paul. You have to stream it now.
Yeah.
I was going to say, when was the last time we streamed Rocket League? Must have been a team event. 5 years ago?
Yeah. Good while.
It would have been Christmas/New Year. I remember doing it then.
I only started playing Rocket League again a few months ago. I haven't played it for years before that.
So the last time I had it installed was before we started playing was 2019.
Oh, I agree, One Force. There's some people who play that game are just artificial. They're just bots.
And then there's Alex, who's like a ball chaser, ball hog, just wants to kill all the girls.
Rams his own teammates.
Then thinks he's better and tries to fly, and then gets annoyed because he's not better and can't fly.
And then misses a ball right in front of an open goal.
Not just one, Paul.
Which I had the replay saved for.
Paul Tiger, you laugh, but that's actually what Alex is like. And then he'd be like, yeah, but like when I used to play this 10 years ago, I was like champion. I'm like, that's 10 years ago.
No, you're no longer that man. Well, that's not ideal. Yeah, I mean, Yaris, you got to understand that when you're younger, your reactions are much quicker. And you slowly lose your reactions, but you don't realize it, and you don't think you are what you are. Like, if I played myself from years ago, I'd get absolutely whooped.
I would, and I think I've got better.
Like, your experience has gone up, but your reaction times have also gone up with it.
So if there's repair points on the water carrier trains now, the heavy ones.
Yep.
Oh, wow.
I saw that and I was like, okay. Because I looked at because normally you can have a 2,000 litre fuel tanker as well, and then you'd have like a repair trailer. But now the tanker itself actually has repair points on it. So if you actually look down the list, they virtually double up, but one's got more repair points than the other. It's weird. Saber. That's why I'm building wooden model ships now and playing Sims. The only thing I enjoy. Yeah, this is the other thing, Yaris, is if you play competitive games, as you get older, you realise that you're getting worse and you're no longer competitive. So you eventually move your play style and play other things that you can still do. Having said that, I can still shoot way better than Dave can in Battlefield, and Pups can actually back me up on that.
Oh, even I can shoot way better than Dave in Battlefield.
Yeah, but you're younger than him.
That's true. But yeah, you are way better than Dave in Battlefield.
Huh?
Talk about, I do miss playing that old map and having my sniper rifle.
That was funny. 1942, man.
Yeah. Oh, me and that sniper rifle were it was insane. The only problem with that was it was the same 2 maps.
Yeah. That was annoying. Last game we got into before 2 point was Fallout 76, but sadly the devs struggle with keeping it non-broken. You weren't competitive to strategy? Yeah, you see, strategy, as you get older, is something you can still do. How do you even open this? Oh, open for treats inside it, says. Got a very posh lid on
any
it.
treats.
Hey?
I ain't got any treats.
It says, have a cracking Easter. Ooh, cream eggs in the top. I might just have a cream egg, actually. With the cup of tea, of course. BF3 was in the pointy end of global scores quite often. I'd be a horrible player all these years later, though. BF3 and BF4 were the best. Had so much fun on BF3 in the tanks. Used to love tank gameplay. See, I'm not a fan of Lindt chocolate, Jack Sims.
Oh, that's the worst kind of chocolate, isn't it?
Bad Company 2 was just an amazing game, Major Go. Like, if I joined a game with Sean now, he wouldn't believe how good that game was.
I do miss playing some shooter games.
Bad Company 2 had the best sniper physics.
Oh, right. I need that game.
It really was so much fun getting a headshot in that game from like hundreds of meters away.
We don't really play any shooters anymore, do we?
There aren't any good ones left, that's why.
We haven't played Hunt Showdown in forever.
Yeah, the campaign at Bad Company 2 was fantastic, Med, I agree. That was a really enjoyable campaign. I think it was the Gull was my favourite sniper rifle. And you'd have to judge the arc drop on it, pups. It was so good.
Nice.
We haven't played Insurgency Stamp Shield for ages.
Oh, Insurgency.
I haven't played that for at least 6, I would say.
Yeah, I haven't touched that for a long time either. Or
Keeping you
Squad.
playing. My teammates get very stressed in Hunt Showdown.
I've heard mixed things about Armour Reforger, Med. And I have watched a few streams of it. I've also seen plenty of issues with it. Was it Sean who conveniently left my call up there? I think it was, wasn't it?
It was, yeah.
It was meant to be helpful, yeah.
Well, I didn't. You normally stick left. You don't normally go.
Well, the other route seems to work pretty well.
Insurgency Sandstorm.
Yeah, say that again to me. What's that game
Insurgency Sandstorm, I've got as last played in August the 16th, 2019.
Yikes. $2019. Blimey.
Yeah, mine was the 11th of August 2019.
I literally last played it before COVID. Thank you for 73 months, RRKR. Can't. You wouldn't mind getting into DayZ? Nah. I'm done with walking sim.
Oh, you on about Star Citizen?
Got it, never played it.
I nicknamed that walking sim for that one time Paul streamed it.
Baz has got that game. Look at all these fake trees.
Oh, that hit a new milestone in funding the other week.
What? How many million now?
Hang on, let me dig it up. Star Citizen has now raised over $800 million with still no release date in sight.
That's just incredible. 800 million and no release date in sight.
Yes.
I don't think they'll ever release that game.
What do you mean, who's still funding that? People who've got more money than sense.
People, the problem is, the people that are invested in it are now so invested in it that it's too big to fail. Like, it has to succeed. So they just keep saying to themselves, well, this will definitely release and be a success. I will keep putting money into it. Most ships cost hundreds.
I remember seeing that headline and reading it. I was like, imagine what any other game company could do with that amount of funding.
800 million, I mean, jeez. They're just burning through cash, but it's okay because they keep getting more.
GTA 6 is costing Rockstar nearly $3 billion. Oh, they'll make that back within a year. Don't worry about that.
They'll get that back in the first week.
Exactly. Don't worry about that. Rockstar get that back instantly.
The game is unplayable. I haven't played it in years. GTA 5 had a budget of 265 million, made it back in one weekend.
I wish I could make that in one weekend.
I wish I could make that. Glad you went with ED instead. Yeah, well, you've had a playable game for the last 10 years.
Oh, is that what I've got in that upload? Elite Dangerous rather than Stars. Yeah. I think that's what I've got and never fired it up. Or installed it for that matter.
There's a lot of stuff you can do in ED.
I'll be a minute.
ED is good, but I made it to Galactic Core before it became easy. Thing is, I was one of ED's like original backers, and I didn't get, like, when you was one of the original backers, you were supposed to get the pass to go to the solar system, the sun or whatever it was. I can't remember now. I was supposed to get a pass with it, and I never got it, and I filled in a support ticket. Never heard anything, so I never got all the benefits of dropping 200 quid on that game. The solar system, yeah, I never got that, even though I was one of the original backers. You can colonize your own star systems now, blimey. The problem is, a game can get so big like that, there's so much to do, so many things you can do, that you don't know what to do. So you find yourself, especially as a new player, fire the game up and you're like, it's like going into a restaurant, there's a massive menu and you can't decide.
I remember getting it because I think you were playing it offline with somebody, and it was like, "I'll get it and then jump on with us, and you'll immediately jump like loads of credits or something." And I never have.
Yeah, once you've set up your controls and stuff, you can have a lot of fun with it. I used to love playing it with the voice attack, because you could talk to your ship and it was brilliant. You just go docking lights on, and it would put the docking lights on. It would really, that was a lot of fun. Yeah, I mean, ED was one of the original VR games. It was one of the games that they showcased. If you're thinking about VR, play that. Because you're in that cockpit environment, you get the full-on VR effect of it. And because it's futuristic, it looks cool. And because there's not a lot to draw outside, the frame rates are high, so it has everything going for it for VR. For new players, No Man's Sky is so much more to do. The problem with No Man's Sky is it ultimately gets repetitive. It's a great game and they've really saved it, but there's a lot of repetition.
Yeah, played it and it was like full grind, wasn't it? We were all like online for hours and hours, but we were all doing exactly the same thing, repeatedly, like farming eggs and stuff, weren't we?
Yep, you got to grind for the materials. I mean, it's cool that you can make your own bases and play with friends. As if my trailer is stuck, bouncing off a tree. Yeah, I remember that, Emilurka. I remember saying you'd go, Amy, I'm alone, and then she'd say something back to you. I can't remember what it was though.
She said, do you want to talk about it, apparently.
The UI is now better in No Man's Sky. Is it really? And the other thing, I thought No Man's Sky had an amazing opportunity that when you landed on a planet and it would generate like life forms on the planet, I always felt like there wasn't a huge variation. Like they'd often walk around with either 6 legs or 4 legs and they'd look like a giraffe or... And I just thought, why don't you set up some rules and let the computer system go crazy so that when you land on these planets, you genuinely see weird stuff. Like life forms that we can't imagine. Like, just let the computer go wild and it would be a lot of fun to just find really weird alien life forms. But they all just seem to be like creatures flying around, walking around. Exactly. There's a lot of weird creatures around on this planet. Imagine what alien planets are like. Puppy still on a break?
I think so.
Wow. Didn't he say back in a minute?
I didn't even hear him go, to be fair, but I thought he'd been quiet.
Big tree. This guy's changed a lot of things after nearly 5,000 hours in it. Really, Sniffer? 5,000 hours. Wowzers. But he's left the game running, so he gets all the XP and money though, right?
Oh, yeah. Cutscene hype.
I did not expect a cutscene on that, if I'm perfectly honest.
Oh, you made a thing.
That's a nice thing you made.
Oh, he's back. Oh, look, that's a lovely trailer.
I was just doing some internet maintenance. The Wi-Fi access points for everyone else wasn't working. But I fixed it by turning it off and on again.
I mean, that's the standard technique, isn't it? It's the first thing you try.
And it worked. Good thing, the best thing is they've apparently been having issues for 3 days and it only just told me. So the internet's been going on and off. I was like, I don't have a problem, my internet's fine. Because, Justin, they can't get to the main box. That is on a shelf above my door.
Basically, Pup's bedroom is like the hub of the house. He has all the equipment in there. He has a lock on the door, and he sits there going, "You will answer to me. I control your internet." That's how he is.
Last time my sister kicked off with me, I just blocked her Xbox and phone.
See what I mean? He just flexes.
It's just mod abuse, mate. That's all it is.
He likes the power pups.
They've got the Virgin Media internet that runs the house, and I've got my own internet.
He is. He's probably got a little cat that he sits on his knee and strokes.
Nah. Living at home? Question mark, question mark, question mark. Yes! Question mark, question mark, question mark.
3 question marks. It's important.
I think 1 would have been enough, but 3, sure. With mum and... I live at home with family, yes. Does it matter? No. Do people still live at home? Yes. Do millions of people live at home? Yes. Is it cheaper to live at home? Yes. Does that answer all your questions? Yes. Question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark.
You live next door to your mum and dad. That's ideal.
That's impressive.
Take all your washing round and still have your own space.
Another 900 XP. Damn the drain! Okay, so I'm going to back that way, grab those, deliver those, grab... Right, let's do that.
Some of this gearbox tyres and engine combo is working pretty well.
Yeah, I think we're doing okay. Yeah, so the only thing different now is my tyres, right?
I think so. I'm on the 3, I think. Oil platform anchor. I'm surprised there's not more of these.
I was going to say, you'd think it would have more than one anchor, wouldn't you?
I reckon when you put that on, there'll be loads.
You reckon it'll say, please bring another 3? Or it'll just put loads?
What's those wooden doll things that, like, if you take the top half off, there's more inside?
Russian dolls.
Yeah, that's what that's going to be like.
I tell you what, you look at the windscreen wiper on the Elephant and it is it's just terrible. Last time you played SR. What's SR?
I was going to say Snowrunner, but that's not going to make any sense, is it?
Oh, he's not Star Citizen. Cutscene!
Sorry, didn't realise it was going to do that.
And it didn't fix the hole?
It did fix the hole.
Okay. Snowrunner, who's playing it now? What? Yesterday? This morning?
Too many TLAs in this world.
Playing this game solo, I couldn't do. I do agree with you, 1-4 star. Playing this, yeah, I couldn't. It would put me off.
TQ, how you doing? I don't like the way that sways on the back.
Bit off-putting, innit?
Just a little bit.
They have Captain Flint, but you have to pay for it, and we're all too cheap to do that.
It's a principle thing.
We've said it before, right? We don't feel like there's any particular task where we've had trucks that don't fulfill their duty enough for us to pay money for a DLC, right?
Yeah. Oh, you're going across my pontoon bridge.
Hopefully more successful than the last time I tried to go across a pontoon bridge.
Oh yeah, I remember that. It looked more successful.
Yeah, it was.
Is there a reason you've stopped?
I was just looking as to which way I need to go, sorry. I knew I needed to cross, but I couldn't figure out whether it was left or right.
Stopping on the bridge isn't fun.
You're playing this game alone from the beginning, definitely suffering from the fun side. I mean, if you want a game where there's a lot to do on your own, this is it. This is that game.
You're in the Discord mechanic. You could always ask people if they want to play.
I think it's on the Xbox store. It has the like completed in so many hours or whatever, and like Snowrunner is something like 260 or something like that.
I am Band of Brothers, yeah.
Yeah, but they take into account being stuck and stuff.
I don't know.
There you go, mechanic 1 stars, or always down for some MP.
There you go. Have some fun.
Get in touch with each other on Discord and have some fun.
You'd be happy to install Snowrunner, albeit PS4 5. It does do
Snowrunner
cross-platform,
is
doesn't it?
Yes.
It has cosplay built in.
I come as a truck. What about you?
Truck with high heels.
Damn! I reckon Alex in high heels.
I don't even want to think about that. Just stop talking.
Of course you would, Justin, because you're a weirdo. I would still love to, like, just wait for Alex to fall asleep one night, just shave all his hair off.
Why?
Because I know how much it would annoy him.
You'd do that just to annoy him.
Yes!
Oh my god.
It's like the thing he's most proud of, innit? Is how long his hair is.
I think he's most proud. What, not getting a haircut for 15 years
Yeah.
is something to be proud of.
Yeah, he's so precious over his long hair. Oh, I completely forgot where I'm going. Oh, up there? No. Oh. How do you get up there?
Hey Nelson.
wonder when Alex last got a haircut.
I presume he has to have it trimmed in some way.
Don't know. It's like down to his bottom of his back now, isn't it?
That's the problem when you get a hair that long, is you get to the point where you just think, well, I got to keep going now. And you never get it cut. But it starts to become seriously impractical. Not joinable, no. Private session.
Cutscene.
Look up. See, I'm the complete opposite. I hate having long hair. As soon as it gets to the point where it's like, this is annoying, I go to the hairdressers. I don't know how you cope with your hair, Paul.
It's, on a warm summer's day, it's an absolute nightmare.
I can imagine.
Actually, for me, I have the opposite problem in winter. In winter is when it can be...
No, what do you mean? With all that hair, Paul, I don't know what you're complaining about.
Yeah. To be honest, yeah, Craig is great. That's why, particularly in winter, I always have a beanie, a squirrel beanie cap in my coat pocket for that reason. Because it is quite bracing.
One for style, just ping mechanic and then DM each other. Also, I just realised your windscreen tilts inwards.
Yeah.
Got a certain angle in it.
Yeah, it's like a ship. Okay. Stupid ladder.
Oh, when did the boats get delivered?
And why
Yes.
do they all have the same number?
It's been removed out to sea now. I like how we only got 11 grand for that.
An 870 XP.
A company would like to thank you for all your efforts. Here, have 11k. Thanks. Like, we're just about to make the millions now, but here, have 11 grand. Alright, where are we at with these missions now then? Ooh. 2 more left for petrol. Garbage. I think I saw that.
Yeah, that was on the other lake, on the other on the river area, wasn't it?
The what?
Whoa.
Are you sure you don't have a peach impediment?
Oh, he nearly had
Beach
it.
impediment.
He nearly had it. It was a good effort.
I couldn't remember what you say. I was like, that's
Well, it's speech impediment, and you just reverse the first letters, pups.
Spoonerism, as they used to call it. Right, which one are you doing then, Sammy?
I'm hopefully getting the last water pipe for the river.
Because there is a water pipe, a large pipe mission called the Lost Pipe.
Yeah, that's a task, isn't it?
No, it's a
Was that a
petrol and platform Quebec.
Oh, okay.
And there's 2 large
I was
pipes.
going to fix the. I was hopefully going to fix the water pipe on the other map.
Okay, I need a truck with a crane. The large pipe, is that a 2 slot or is it bigger?
I think
5,
it's 4.
I believe.
It's what?
4 or 5, yeah.
Jeez.
I think it's 4. You know your elephant's got a crane on it, right?
Well, I thought... That flatbed's only a 3 slot. How did this get left here, I wonder? Next to one of the large pipes, weirdly enough. Not like a 5, but it's 4 slots on my trailer.
This is some deep snow.
Oh, okay. This water pipe isn't as bad as I thought because I can go via the port, can't I? Go from the harbour to the port and then just drive down that road, isn't it? And it's like on the left or something, isn't it? I was thinking I was going to have to go over from here to the eastern spawn, but I don't think I have.
I would double check, but I'm pretty sure you're correct.
I think this is the last contract for the top one.
A 4 slot inevitably means a trailer, doesn't it? Because I don't think you can get a crane and a 4 slot truck.
No, I don't believe so.
Eating some Easter eggs or watching this? Boys.
Talking about Easter eggs, everyone got an Easter egg and I didn't. Granted, I don't eat chocolate, but they could have got me a packet of sweets.
I mean, yeah, I was going to say, I don't really see the problem when you don't like chocolate.
They could have got me a packet of sweets.
Nothing's right in your world, is it, Pups?
No, it's not. It's unfair. I get pulled up. Oh, how's your Freddo situation?
I've still got a number left.
Okay, let me know when you need a new one.
Could be a little while.
I mean, what are we talking, Paul? Are we talking like a daily Freddo or a weekly Freddo? I mean, what's the rate?
Oh, I reckon if Paul could, he'd eat all 60 in one go.
Nah, yeah, I don't. No.
And is the box like?
Think about that.
Is the box like out of sight, or is it like on the side, or is it in the office, or like what's the parameters?
I have
that we're
them in my
dealing with? Come on.
bedroom because that way they don't get nicked, and I'm not tempted to just gorge on them. So that's a strategic move. What I tend to do is bring a couple down to my office and then have them.
So you tend to eat two at once, but not frequently.
Yeah. Because the other thing is, because I got them in the bedroom, I tend to also then forget about them.
Oh, yeah, we know what happens when you forget about stuff that you have in your cupboards, Paul.
Mr. Squirrel goes mad at me because there's stuff in my cupboard that goes to waste because I forget about it. I pulled out, what was it I pulled out? Oh, that was it. I had a big,
I know where this is going.
it was a mint aero thing, you know, those big bars. And I pulled it out of my cupboard just last month, looked at the date on it and went, It was at least 8 months past its best before kind of thing. So I just thought, I know chocolate can get toxic if it's too old. So I threw it in the bin. Oh, she went mad. She took a picture of it in the bin, sent it in the family chat. Who put this in the bin? And I'm like, it's ancient. What do you mean it's ancient? It'll still be fine. I'm like, I'm not eating that. She was not happy. Perfectly good chocolate. Right, hang on a minute. Where do I need to go? Yeah, exactly. You got to be careful with rice as well. Now, did I leave a trailer lying around anywhere? What's that trailer, the 6-slot trailer called?
It's like 6-slot trailer with fuel and repair.
Flatbed semi-trailer with parts.
Yeah, it's that one. It's down there, which is no good.
I think that one's a puppy one anyway, Paul.
Doesn't mean you can't use it.
I know, but it would be really useful if it told you who owned it, wouldn't it? Because then...
That's the one on... If the one on the pier you're looking at is mine.
Yeah. I could take the ramped flatbed. The only problem is it's a dolly. It's a bit of a pain. Which of these has the really bad legs that stick out?
don't know because I don't tend to normally use saddle high trailers.
I'm not sure I want to take the 8 slot down there, Hoffman. It's a bit of a tight spot. Yeah, Rick, I mean, best before dates are a bit flexible, but not when you're talking 8 months past it. That's going a bit far. And also, it tends to lose its taste. Old chocolate tastes a bit strange. Oh, I've got to get down that stupid valley, haven't I? Oh my god. How did we get down that valley last time? Might be easy coming in that way. I think it is. Coming from the gateway to the harbour. That was the original
place to come in, yeah.
Which was
out of the
actually,
garage and east, wasn't it?
Yeah, that way. I think that's a better shout. And then it needs to go down there. Which means going over the Lake of Doom. Or... could go that way. And then down that way. Let's risk it for a biscuit. Failed to attach trailer due to insufficient space. Read again.
Move forward half a metre. Enjoy your trip to Co-op.
Who's going the co-op?
Big Robbo. All this talk of chocolate, I'm gonna go round to the Co-op and get something to snack on.
Oh, good luck. Half of them are closed. Might have to go to the petrol station. Hey, Mr. Snowman. Doink. Doink.
So mean.
Paul, do you want to head for the large pipe that's further down? And I'll grab the one that's at the dam, because I'm literally just down the road from that now.
I just bought an 8 slot to get both.
Well, that's up to you. I'm giving you an alternative when you're that close to the garage. If not, I'll go and find something else to do.
You're brave taking an 8.
Wait, where are you?
I'm in the Ribera, and just literally down the road from the gas station, which is just literally down the road from the bridge, where I can turn right on and head to the dam where one of the large pipes is.
The problem you've got is getting down there to that valley.
Well, one of them's at the top, one of them's at the bottom. I can grab the one at the top very easily.
What, and leave the difficult one to me? That's how this goes.
If you want me to help you out, yes. If not, I'll go and do something else.
So demanding.
I can do half of it if you like.
Will you be able to load that trailer with a small crane? Of course I will. Attach the trailer. Oik it over. Alright, I'll reverse and get something else.
First come, first serve. Lol.
I was gonna say, it sounded like you was offering help, but very hostily, Simon.
I can quite easily let him get on with it and go and find something else to do. That's not a problem. Like,
I was just shocked he was taking the 8-slot trailer.
yeah.
I just ran the 8 slot trailer. Already done a delivery, did 4 containers with it. So open the factory. Top left, top right. Oh wait, that was when you took a massive extended break, so you completely missed that.
Uh-huh.
When he was fixing the internet.
I was fixing the internet. I turned it off and on again.
Is that the one that legs don't retract very well?
So.
Yeah, it's not great.
No, that one's alright. That's the other one. There's one of them that just sticks out horribly. Yes, Caden came out last night. Apparently it's introduced a few bugs as well.
Yeah, but I have seen another update for it this morning.
What, an update to the update?
Yeah, well, there was a little tiny patch, but there weren't any notes attached with it, so whether he's already fixed it, I don't know. I'm regretting my offer of help now because I didn't realise it's got to go to the hole in the ground.
I'm not sure how far down the hole it is.
It's like halfway. It's not too far.
Small update was a hot fix for some key binding issues. The main problems with the update are still there. That's not good. It's going to make it tricky recording content if there's still significant bugs in that release.
Well, is it that it's only affecting the new stuff and not affecting the old stuff?
I don't know.
Yeah, you can say, yeah, but John, that doesn't always work. Because there's only a selective amount of things you could try. Like, everyone plays the game differently, so unless you go live, like, it could be a very unique case of that causing a bug that no one else does. Considering is it still a one-man dev team, Derail Valley Paul?
No, I heard a few guys a while back.
Like, a three-person dev team, they're not gonna start doing that.
Well, no, but there's a couple of things. I think that the bugs that they've got are with the stuff that they've added. And the other thing is they do have, like, closed beta testers in the community that they use, so they've all missed it as well.
That's what I mean, like, because everyone plays it differently. It could be a really unique case of you do something and it causes it to have a bug that they don't think of. It's great having testers, but you're never going to find every bug until you do go live.
I think they should put you in charge of community comms for Derail Valley pubs.
They should. I'm sticking up for them here.
Exactly. I mean, I think with your giant buck of excuses, you'd be the perfectly placed for defending Derail Valley against the people complaining.
Yeah, but John, you need to remember there is 3 or 4 devs. They're not going to have a public test build and maintain and keep that updated, and a live version and keep that updated. It's not a huge team like Ubisoft or EA or Microsoft.
Who still can't get that right.
Exactly. Like, it's not like it's a multi-million-pound studio.
It's also almost like the game is still in early access, right?
Nor is it a AAA product. It's like not as complicated as some of those things.
Like, you can't just keep going, well, they should have this, they should have that. Look at it from their point of view. Would you rather them waste time, effort and money on having a public test build, or focus on the main game that is in early access, like Somi says, and they make that clear, and bring updates to that? Because I know what one I would choose. I should be their PR department. Next time you speak to him, Paul, ask him if he needs a PR officer.
One that can remain calm under pressure.
Yeah.
Sorry.
No, people just need to use their brains and common sense.
Brain and common sense on the internet, yeah, exactly. That's the most short supply there is. Wow, there's not much left in that. You recommend taking the safety labels off everything and let Evolution sort it out. One for you have to go and unlock it initially on the map where the truck is, and then you can use it on other maps. Yeah, Rick, I'm not sure when the next episode is going to be at the moment, because I'll have to see with the bugs and stuff.
Haven't you already got one queued up for?
I think there's one queued up for today, I think. But after that, there's no more. I think it was today.
We think you thought you said it was today, yesterday.
I thought he said it was today, yesterday, today.
Well, the 3,000 ton was that Friday?
Yes.
We think so.
Okay, so there's one after that. Yeah, have I got to end a series at some point, Wobbly? We get to a point where there's nothing to do, you know? Anyway, it's like Clarkson's Farm. You can just go watch the series again.
That's true.
Yeah, I was watching Ferret play Devourer Valley in VR. Like, it was painful him not having the knowledge of how the game works.
You should have just watched a couple of my episodes. Has he got a massive
Yeah.
leg up? Just haven't seen the caboose. Well, it's just been rendered fairly useless now.
What was the caboose used for?
Boost.
Charging and boosting the signal of your remote, wasn't it?
Okay.
Yep. You can put the remote on charge, which practically speaking you don't need a lot if you're managing it properly. But it can be used for that. But mostly it was remote signal boost.
But now you've got a charge dock that you can put anywhere anyway.
No.
Other than making your consist look cool for the cost of 1,000, whatever. And a caboose is really like a fairly outdated principle, to be honest, isn't it?
Yeah. And it's just like another thing to drag around and manage.
Well, that's what one of the on the full patch notes was. He's changed the despawn amount from like, I think it was like 5 down to 1. So like, it's not that expensive now to put the caboose on the back if you wanted it, you know.
What do you mean change the despawn from 5 to 1?
So you know on your remote when you can clear it and then you can spawn the vehicles in accordingly, like your work trains. It used to be like 7,000 or whatever to spawn the caboose
the cost
to your
right.
location. The cost to spawn it in.
Yeah.
And now he's changed that down to like 1,000 or something. I think I read. So it's not that expensive. Just spawn it in, you know.
The caboose is in the garage to the southwest of
Forestry something, isn't it?
Forest Central or whatever it is.
Is it between Forest Central and Sawmill?
No.
Bottom left-hand corner.
Yeah, it's bottom left-hand corner. You've got the sawmill bottom left, then you've got the forest, then you've got the coal mine south or west. It's kind of in between that below them. You see a little offshoot of track, it's there.
Yeah, it's on the inner. The loop is on the track is on the bottom, isn't it? And the loop goes a little bit up, the little dip where it is, sort of north on the map orientation.
Well, this is the other thing about the caboose wreck is you don't need it all the time. You only really need it if you're doing really long jobs, like 600 plus meters. And even then you can get around it. Once you get to a kilometer, it's almost necessary. Say good morning to Laura. Good morning, Laura. Microwave manuals have you to start, shouldn't put hamsters in them. Wait, what? Microwave manuals have you state that you shouldn't put hamsters in them.
Yes.
If you had to put a list of things not to put in a microwave, it would be a very long list.
Hamsters in a microwave to warm them.
Well, that's just an education problem.
Also, where were their parents where they were trying to put hamsters in a microwave? Tell you what, going up the side of this mountain in this snow is horrible. I've spent 30 minutes going up this hill and I'm not even near the top yet.
Sounds like a skill issue.
Well, I've never been up it. The snow just is like it's as deep as my truck.
Which chainsaw brand is that one? Steel or one of the other ones?
I feel like I've missed something.
I think it was a YouTube comment.
Kitchen. I was actually thinking last Hero Valley video how it could have been useful for some drops to have a DE2 on the back you could use to boost the wireless. I mean, yeah, there's different ways of solving it, Big Robo. But now, after the latest update, we can put wireless boosters anywhere we want, right?
So what does a new wireless booster look like? Is it just something you can stick on top of your train?
Some gadget, I've not seen it yet. Presume you just mount it in your cab. Did Paul comment about the ATS, ETS vehicle types announcement? No. Where are we going? Down there. Wait, I use my mouse. I must freeze game while I switch control to the mouse. Because, you know. No, I should have done something. I come along here and just throw my pipe down the side of that hill to you. You catch it and then drop it in the thingy.
That may have worked, possibly. Yeah, it looks a bit similar to your remote, I think, Paul. You know, the controller that you have for switches and stuff. I think it looks a bit like that, but just a bit bigger.
This is not a fun journey. Unless I can get up there. Get up there, I can shortcut it. This looks like it should move, but for some reason... I'm in low gear. Just one tree.
I have picked up the garbage.
Okay.
And I'm on the way to the ferry warehouse to finish this mission, so it's just waiting on that pipe, I think, Paul.
Yeah, well, it's a straightforward travel. Game, why would you do that? Wait, no sense.
Want me to jump in your other truck, or?
Please, because the multiplayer is just making no sense right now. It's supposed to be operating the engine on that, but it's quite clearly not doing very much. Because if it was, it would be pulling up though.
Tried turning the engine on and off again remotely.
Well, I did. I turned it on here, then I jumped in there and made sure it was on. That's not connected very well. Let me do that.
It seems to be pulling off the side, doesn't it? You need to pull off the front, don't you?
Mind the gap. Yeah, there's an option 1.4 at the bottom to turn the engine on or off on the other truck that you're towing. But it didn't feel like it was either not doing very much or the power it was offering was not normal. I should do it, shouldn't I?
Yeah. Jump back to my truck.
Top.
No worries.
That will save a bit of time.
Why didn't you go across the dam, Paul? As in, make a U-turn where you are, go across the dam, up to the main road, then do the double back on the quarry.
I suppose I could now I'm here, can't I? Can I get through that way?
Yeah, you can. It's a bit precarious, but you can bounce over the top of the dam, essentially. That's how I managed to get to the quarry in double quick time. Yeah, go over the dam, and then from the dam drive up to the main road, like keep straight. Where that last marker that you moved, don't go left, go right.
Oh, you want to go the main road via the gas station way?
Yeah, go up to that bridge, and then that route is all clear because I've cleared the last roadblock up as well. Then obviously take the U into the like double switch back into the quarry. The hardest part is basically going to be turning around where you are.
As a new map ram is, can be quite challenging in places. There's a lot of bridge work you need to do.
Seems very consequential, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Like, we spent quite a lot of time yesterday just putting the infrastructure in place, and actually, once you've cleared all that up, it's been relatively easy to move even some of the bigger trailers across the map, isn't it?
Yeah, there's a lot of things like you can't do this bridge until you've done that thing. Game. This is the dodgiest crossing.
Done it loads of times now. It seems less and less dodgy every time you do it. How you getting on, pups?
I've just delivered what mission did I just complete? What was it? More than merrier. I'm now doing bring back the light because that's just a quick one. Don't want to start anything too big.
The little guy saying, I don't want to start anything too big. Yeah, I'd definitely drive this elephant over this rickety wooden bridge.
Nothing to worry about, mate.
Yeah, I'd be like, yeah, that looks fine. Definitely can take that way.
I know it's a vehicle from the 80s, but how much does this thing actually weigh?
I'd say about 50,000 Belgian buns. Yeah, that bridge they built in Top Gear Burma, that was funny.
Was that the one where it wasn't the bridge over the River Kwai?
Yes.
Yeah.
Ian W, thank you. Surprised people were shocked to learn that they weren't actually driving all that way and building that bridge on their own. Wait, they weren't?
Spoilers.
Dumbledore dies.
Titanic sinks.
Who's Dumbledore?
Look.
A wizard. Gets killed by a professor.
Regular unleaded, 347 and 9/10. I genuinely prefer fractions over decimals.
I mean, it's the French part of Canada, right?
Well, if it's the French part of Canada, that should be litres, and I refuse to believe it's $3.50 per litre.
No, that's gallon price, isn't it?
But why? If it's in Canada's metric, isn't it?
Don't they have like a metric gallon or something?
You lose litres. Okay, so why is it saying 347? Or is that from an old era when it wasn't metric? I see Americans using fractions and they don't simplify them. $648 total ton truck trailer weight according to Google.
If you please tell me you've missed a decimal point out of there somewhere.
That seems like a lot.
600 tons?
Like a train?
Wait, what? You did not?
So, about that rickety bridge I was on about.
Yeah, 600 ton loading weight. Where's Rome? They're from his home country.
Yeah, Ron would know.
Justin, no, is John saying it can hold? No, it is Justin. God, you two need to sort your names out. You saying it's 600 and something is what it can tow, not the actual weight of the vehicle.
I think he wrote the truck and trailer weight is 648 tons.
Yeah, but is that loaded? Like, is that the max it could do loaded?
I doubt it. That sounds way too much. A definitive Google answer.
I don't even know what the truck is called, so I can't help you on that one.
Press the option button, scroll down the list of trucks, and it says what it is.
Ricky says, oh, here we go. Ricky says the TB800 has a payload of 61 tons, but can tow double that, says Fro.
Yeah, that's its payload. What is its curb weight?
Like, what does it roll off the factory floor weighing?
Wet or dry? Laden or unladen? African or American?
Don't let him bully into changing your name.
Canadian bar.
I'm not bullying him either. It is confusing though when you have a username called Trucker J and your name's actually John.
That is confusing. You just watched Monty Python and the Holy Grail for the first time. Oh my god. You go by the name Jay sometimes, depending on the setting. Wait, what? Oh, we've done all the contracts for Petre.
Yep, the pipe was the last one.
And all the jobs for Routier. So we've only got the jobs for Northern Trials and then all the tasks left.
So you use 2 different names. That's what we're establishing here.
Yeah, I mean, how dare people have 2 names, Puppies and Sean?
I mean, Puppies isn't a name. It's what. It is weird when people meet me in Mirrors and still call me Puppies instead of my name.
Oh, I've had that. People meet me in real life, call me Squirrel.
I think your wife is the most awkward because most of the time when she talks to me, she gets halfway through saying my gamer name, and another time she'll get halfway through saying my real name and swap. Like,
well, they're pretty close, aren't they?
Yeah, duh.
So if I'm meeting new people, I will use J until I actually know if we're going. Oh my, that's just a bit weird. Like this. Oh, I don't. I might go into it.
Meet new people use Jan to actually know if we're going to be friends. And I use Maroon. I mean Jan. I mean John. Jan's only on a weekend, right? It must be weird though when you say to them, yeah, now that we're going to be friends, actually, I was lying to you. My name.
I don't think I could trust that per person, to be honest. I'd be like, yeah, we're no longer friends.
My name is Jeff. My name is John. No, it's Jay. This bag of nuts I've got, and I must say these are really nice. KP sweet chili nuts, right? Spicy chili nuts, sorry. On the back, it says, the nuts nut.
The nuts nut.
Yeah, well, and the middle name's got like an apostrophe belonging to. So what it's saying is, if you're nutty about nuts, then it's the nuts nut. That makes sense.
This is why people have hard bearings of the English language, right? That little apostrophe changes everything.
No. But they are very nice.
Very tasty.
Very Moorish.
I have done the vehicle spare parts of Follow the Wind.
I'm doing Shining in the Storm.
Yeah, but it's all right for you. You can start a big contract. Because everything will be there when we get back.
Well, if you need me to spawn you a trailer in so you can carry on working, let me know and I'll jump over and spawn a trailer in for you.
I am working.
But if you leave it abandoned...
Bring back the light.
Are you doing service spare parts, Paul?
Well, I'm here, so I thought I'd pick up
Oh, there's
something.
another one. Oh, okay, there's Titanic Effort as well. So there's 8 service spare parts required.
Yeah, I can only carry 5, so feel free to carry more.
Okay. Well, I'm not at a place where I will be able to get there and get back in that time.
No. Well, rather than just leave here, I thought I may as well come out with something that needs coming out with. I mean, if there's another trailer around here, I could take that down there and get the rest. Because this trailer's not going anywhere. No. The trouble is, I don't know whose trailer's whose now. No, I think you've got that slightly wrong, Electric Games. Certainly the last word's wrong because it's not. Oh. The not. That means the not, the reader, not belonging to, as in you think you're crazy about them, not. So you think nuts are amazing and this is the nut for you. Because these are the nut. That's the explanation.
Yes, I agree.
The middle bit is you think they're amazing. You're crazy about them.
Thank you for
you're
the big
nuts about them.
77 months.
Yes.
No, thank you for 77 months. That's why I think it's a good slogan, because whoever thought of that had to put some effort into it. And then the reader also has to put effort into it. There's no D's on there, no, sadly. It should say D's nuts.
How many logs does it take to make a plank?
Is this a joke? There's an Englishman, an Irishman, and a Scottishman. How many nuts does it take?
Is it just one and one?
Yes.
One log is one plank.
Sideboard trailer, is that a 2-slot?
I mean, I could jump down there and tell you there is a truck there.
No, that's okay. There's 2 logs in stock.
Well, what do you
So
need me to
hopefully-
not make what I can while I'm here?
Well, it's two wooden planks. It's
Right,
required
stand
for
by.
fishy business to go to Riverroad.
There's also one that needs medium, isn't there?
Then there's 2 medium logs for that same mission, fishy business, which is the lot for driving on ice.
Make wooden planks. Because guess what? Even though there's medium logs in storage, you need short logs to make wooden planks.
Right. So okay. So a bit of logging after the break then.
Do we need any medium planks? Because I can make those.
Sean and I took 2 bundles each of medium logs. That then turned out to be 12 logs, which then 1-to-1 came into 12 medium planks.
Yeah, and you've only done that once since we've played, though, so it was worthwhile.
Yes. Is there anything that needs medium planks? Because I'll just make those while I'm here.
Not on the contracts.
Okay, I will just leave them on. Oh yeah, there's another contract that requires 4 wooden planks, so we're going to need loads of short logs.
Yeah, there's a task with wooden planks.
Yeah.
Oh, medium planks. There's 1 medium plank required on Ribeira.
But I will just make the 2 because why not? We can't use the medium logs for anything else. Right, there's 2 medium planks in stock.
So
if we
that's
need them.
So I think that's about that really.
And then we're going to have to bring a load of short logs down.
There's loads of short logs.
Because we need a lot of planks.
What are these bags of cement or whatever they are they
No
scenery
idea.
items or?
Yes,
think
they are.
so.
Just realised you were frozen for 5 minutes. As for the offending geezer who sent me a sub, is harm 27. 50%. Was it harm? I don't know.
Alright, geezer.
That's twice. We had geezer. Once yesterday, one today.
Alright, geezer, mate.
What was the release date on Roadcraft again?
20th.
20th, because I got a ping from their Discord server going, 1 month until release!
I think
The game.
it's 9 wooden planks required.
So take 2 trucks with...
So is that
one truck and a
3?
trailer.
Is
Yes.
that a 3 load? As a
That'd be
minimum.
what me and Paul did yesterday.
Well,
that will give you
1.5 would be 12, right? And that's only if I've counted correctly and totaled them up correctly. I think it's 9, but it could be more. There are also some short logs required on...
I was going to say,
Harbour.
after the break, I can start... Oh, I forgot what it was. It was something to do with short logs. Yeah, UT has a price. I'll do the logs for that one, get that one out of the way. If you and Paul grab...
Oh, I may have missed one. So
If
maybe
you-
it's 10.
I was going to say, if you and Paul take a truck and a trailer that does short logs and take them to the sawmill, I'll take a truck and a trailer that does short logs and take them to the mountain cabin.
Yeah, they don't call it Hackney in the East End, do they? They call it Acne.
Acne, mate. You know what I'm saying, Governor?
Sounds like a skin condition. Governor, that's what it's like a term for boss. The governor, the person in charge.
I still remember Ty saying Governor. It was one of the funniest things ever. Alright, Governor, having a laugh.
Oh, the short log trailers is shenanigans, isn't it?
Yes, but I'm not going to start it because...
No, I'm just, as in, there isn't a short logging trailer
I thought
that
there was
fits
now.
a heavy truck.
Small flatbed on earth, medium logs. Small flatbed used to... you can get one on a small truck.
Pups?
Yeah?
Yeah, that's one. That is doing what I think that is doing.
Right, 5 to 2, so you might want to think about what you're doing.
Already ahead of you, Governor.
Alright, not from Acne, mate.
Calm down, Governor.
Like how that box has jammed itself between my truck and trailer. That's really useful. My culture is being messed with. Leave it out, geezer.
I used
Yes,
to see...
that's double short, isn't it? That. take off the medium extension frame on the Forester.
Do any of these trucks, does your small trucks have? Because this one can do that trailer as well. Might be easier than taking... I'll have a look as well, see if I can find them. I used to say governor all the time when I lived in Essex.
Did you?
Yeah.
Now you've just gone up north and gone posh.
Oh, I wouldn't say I'm posh.
Yeah, you say grass and glass, that makes you posh.
I can't even pronounce those, Paul.
Yeah, so you take the new truck with a short.
One of you guys tell me, you can tell me what a chirper. Do you mean chipper or chirper?
You can also take the Mac Defense Summy with a short and a short. Seems like it's giving you a lot more options with the short trailers now.
Mr. Albanese, thank you for the bits. Happy Easter to you as well. Wait, very bright pink controller. I didn't buy a bright pink controller. Sean's got the bright pink one, I've got a red one.
Just jealous. And the Freightliner 114 SD can take short and short as well, so there's plenty of options.
Chirp to someone with a distinct British accent. I believe it's Canadian slang. Or chirper. Oh, really? I didn't know that.
Neither did I.
Right, I'm ready to stop though.
Yep.
Okay,
If you are.
governor.
Right, guys, be back in an hour. Next stream is in an hour's time. It's now 2 o'clock. The next stream will be from 3 o'clock till just before 6 when the F1 starts. So be back in an hour, basically, for a 3-hour stream. We'll try and finish as much of this as we can. Right, that's it from us. Bye for now. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome to part 2. The Easter Sunday Quebec stream. If you had a nice break, and if you just joined, welcome. I'm just bringing this other truck around so I can attach it to that other trailer. Is that box going to stay there? That's the question. Just meant to get a long truck stuck in a lamppost. Oh, I've done that. The worst ones is when you glitch into scenery. Then you have to recover the vehicle. Track these two down. Welcome back.
Hello.
Now, Jack Sims, if that keeps happening, that sounds like a skill issue, mate. I've had more problem with shards of ice than road signs on this map.
Explore Quebec, North America to find this. It is in this map. These maps.
Yes.
What?
Where though? We're missing an upgrade.
Oh, that doesn't sound good. Oh, you stupid game.
A piece of map we haven't. Oh, I bet it's up just where Paul is. If you look on the lake map, Sammy, I bet it's in that patch that hasn't been explored.
Mm-hmm.
Did you hear the amount of bothered in Summy's voice then?
It was more the plan of how am I going to go and get that. But I've got to do some scout shenanigans, so I'll probably do it then.
What's the best one? Oh, it's that one.
Good afternoon, Delta.
I mean, Captain Flint, you can set YouTube to show a nickname instead of your real name.
Can you?
Well, yeah, that's why when I chat on YouTube it says Passionate Puppy instead of my name.
When you set your nickname, does that allow duplicates, or can only you be Passionate Puppy?
I have no idea.
Couldn't find a way to do that. What did you do it then, Sean?
All the mods did it.
I know, but Captain
pretty
Flint
sure
says
we-
he can't find out where to do it, so where did you do it?
Let me fire up YouTube.
YouTube allows duplicates. Of course it does. Hence why we had them supermarkets in that time, do you remember? Waitrose and all that.
Right, Captain Flint, are you listening? Click top right hand corner. Go to YouTube Studio. Then from YouTube Studio on the left hand menu you scroll down to customization. And then your profile, and that is where you change it.
Yes, but it's my name. I don't want my real name to be Captain Flint. Well, can't you just change it to what you want?
You can change it to what you want. Mine used to say my name, so I got rid of it and changed it to Passionate Puppy.
So do you have to tell it that your real name is Passionate Puppy for it to do that, or can you just type in the box to
Oh,
say?
there's a display name,
Right.
and then there's one that actually changes your YouTube account name. Also, you can change it back after 14 days, so it's not like it's the end of the world.
End of the what?
End of the universe.
You can change it twice in 14 days. Bitter Ashes, how you doing? You figured it out yet, Captain Flynn? You could do this in 2 trips, it wouldn't be a problem. But not Squirrel. Of course you could do it in 2 trips, but Robbo, but sometimes it's better to have a bit of fun. I looked at her and I was like, I can't be bothered doing 2 trips. And then I went, oh, have I got a truck nearby? Yes, I do. Right, let's do that then. However, the game's about to say no. Guess I'm probably stuck on a pebble somewhere. I wish the truck that you're towing would just follow your line instead of just cutting the corner.
Nah, don't be silly.
Oh, it's doing it again. It's going, oh, I can take a tighter turn than you. Yeah, you can. Sounds like a skill issue. Says the man with road signs in his wheels.
Wait, what's this about road signs?
He's been playing Derail Valley and he keeps getting road signs stuck in his wheels. It's the 3rd time it's happened today. And I said to him, it sounds like a skill issue to me. He said he keeps driving too quickly into corners and then slamming into lampposts and things. Kraken Don, thank you. Welcome back. Gonna go back to Railroad Online? Yeah, now and again. There's more work to do on it. You've drifted your truck on a number of occasions. Bigfoot's changed his YouTube name now.
No worries, Bigfoot.
Captain Flint still not managed it though. No, you replied and said, it's not exactly what I wanted, is what you said.
Except from you asked to change your display name, so I told you how to change your display name, but that's not what you wanted because it's not a display. I don't know what you want anymore, Captain Flynn.
Exactly, what do you want?
Everyone else can do it without a problem.
It does, Bigfoot, I agree. It changes your channel name. Hang on, it's an alias. So you... Wait. You don't want it to display your real name, I get that. But you want it to be an alias that it shows in chat, but you don't want that to be the same as your channel name. So when you're in somebody else's channel and you say something, it doesn't show the name of your channel. It shows a completely different name for whatever reason, so people can't find your channel. What's the point of that? Surely you want that to be the same. I'm so confused.
What have you got on that YouTube channel that you won't want people seeing, eh?
Uh-huh. I mean, if you're that bothered, create a second account. Just use that. I'm not representing my channel in other people's chats. Okay.
But if you've got nothing on your YouTube channel, you're not representing anything. How do you think everyone else is? Everyone that types in YouTube chat, you can click on their name and go to their channel. It makes zero difference. It's the same as Twitch. You're talking in Twitch, I can click your name and go and view your profile and give you a follow. What, so you're representing your channel in Twitch? It's the same concept.
My adult son came to see me this morning, was laughing, and I was watching you guys. His wife has just called asking what now obsession have I got him into.
LOL.
That looks well dodgy on that road.
I'm just glad Captain Flint found a new victim and isn't mean to me anymore. Lolscross.
Thank you, Mr. Dot Ponter Boy. Thank you, the bits. I don't stream on Twitch, but I do put random videos now and again on YouTube. Create a separate channel. One that is not related to the content that you post on YouTube, and use that. You can easily switch in the app and on the website. You literally just go switch account.
Yep.
How on earth you get up there?
Right, so Paul, go to... Oh, how do I explain this? You see where the bridge is? Go towards the bridge.
Well, to me, Sean, it looks like I just go up that bit there.
What's that bit there?
I don't know. You're either watching or you're not.
I am watching, but...
Right, so that bit there. It's on the screen.
I can't see your mouse.
Wait, okay. From the lighthouse.
Oh, hang on, I've had to lean right in and put my glasses on. Right, I see it.
Yeah, from the lighthouse down to that road there. Is that not the way to do it?
Do a barrel roll.
Yes, that is the way to do it. Sorry, I had to lean right in to see your mouse.
Put your glasses on so you can hear him.
Okay.
What?
What?
Yes, MC. Thank you for 91 months. Can we go through that middle bit, or is that like a weird hole?
You can go through it now. That was Somi's pipe laying skill.
Yes, I fixed the road. Getting ready for roadcraft, boys.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I love that my YouTube chat name is actually So Me or So My, because it's two separate words when I set the account up. So the first name is So and the last name is MY. I actually had to go at Paul's channel and click test to see what it actually wrote. I had no idea. Yeah, oh my, big footy, but it was So My. And I think I've actually once talked in somebody else's YouTube channel once, and they actually pronounced it like that, and I just laughed. Oh, Rome, it gets better than that. I made the account, it worked for about a year, and then YouTube banned it because they thought it wasn't a real person, and I had to prove that it was a real person, and I was like, it's not a real person, it's my gaming tag. And they were like, oh.
Also, Fred, when I done mine, it did not ask for first or last name. It just wanted what you wanted to call your channel.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to use my real name either on YouTube. Just have a separate name.
Oh, please tell me I've got the wrong.
Please what?
I thought I went the wrong way. I'm guessing you're just going around not the way that my truck is currently facing.
I don't really know, mate. I wasn't probably going to go that way, if that makes sense.
Your real name's Jake Paul, is it really? Just going to cut every corner. Is Jake the annoying one or the really annoying one? I don't watch any of his stuff, so I don't know. Never heard of him. Wow.
That's impressive. Good luck.
Yeah, Dave. He was a YouTuber, then he started going into boxing and stuff. And then he started he got mixed up with some gambling thing. Oh, I've gone past. Oh, well. Yep, I have.
Yeah, don't think I can recommend this as the same as the Elephant, really. The Mercer.
I can't remember the crypto stuff, Jack Sims. Do this again. Is DLC worth buying? It's largely similar to all the other map DLCs.
It is nice going back to the snow and ice, though, 'cause you don't really get it that often. I would like to see them go back to, like, I think we said it in the past, but you know, like the big construction jobs, like when they first released the game.
They've just stopped doing that. It's just got very... It's very formulaic now. Nothing really unique about any of them. It should have already been on, Soren. Well, I did have it turned on, Andy lad. So I guess it decided not to turn it back on again. Maybe it's when I went through the port. I had it running when I reconnected it.
Yeah, when you fast travel through a port or the tunnel, it turns
I get
all
that. But
different.
then I drove it around, put it behind this truck, with the engine running, jumped into this truck and connected it, and therefore assumed the engine was still running.
No, don't be silly. It doesn't work like that.
I know you press X to switch the engine on, and for your information, I don't press X. I press square, right? Because I've got a PlayStation controller. But the point is,
very touchy now.
the engine was running when I jumped in the other truck. Therefore, it shouldn't have turned off. But this is Snowrunner, and it does its own thing.
But maybe it had stop-start technology, and the electronics played up.
On the screen it says square, and on the controller it says, look, see? I don't have an X. I do, technically, but it's the wrong one.
No! I don't have an X. Well, I do, but that's not the right X.
Well, it isn't, is it?
I feel like I've just had an argument with a teen, or that these teenagers had an argument with themselves. Like,
I prefer a more relaxed and calming gaming experience like GTA.
Yeah, like GTA RP, that's a relaxed gaming experience. That's very true, J10. It's not an X. It's a cross. You are correct. I don't have an X button. I have a cross.
But isn't an X just a cross?
X is a
and not
letter.
all X's crosses, but all crosses are X's.
Oh, that just hurt my brain.
I don't know. I don't have an X button, I have a Twitter button.
Okay, sir.
When I press it, I tweet. Look, the engine was running, and it just jumped in it and it turned off. Amazing.
Saving the planet.
Which implies the engine was indeed running when I was pulling it. So what do you have for lunch?
Nothing.
Really?
Yes.
I had a lamb chop and roast potatoes
But I thought you wanted beef.
with mint sauce. No, 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 no. I wanted a lamb chop. It was my daughter that doesn't like lamb and wanted beef, but she didn't
that
get
was
her
it.
own way. Mrs. Squirrel thought, you know what? If Mr. Squirrel wants a lamb chop, Mr. Squirrel's gonna have a lamb chop. And so she made me a lamb chop.
Aww. What about you, Simon? What did you have?
I didn't have anything because I've got a roast beef dinner once I finish.
I've not had lamb in ages, Jason. It was very nice.
Was it very tasty?
It was actually. And yes, Felsil, it was very nice. It makes you want a lamb kebab. Well, I'm not sure where the daughter is. I think the daughter's at a friend's, and I don't think she's back yet, so... I suspect that had something to do with the decision. Pizza with pineapple, banana, and curry powder. I'm reporting that to the police.
Banana!
Hang on. Curry powder, pineapple, and banana
Banana!
on a pizza.
Oh, sorry. Sorry, it's banana! I want to play that game again, but I'm tired of being stuck on that one level.
No. It's annoying. Wanted beef and didn't bother to turn up. Yes. Welcome to the world of having children.
Oh, full bit of mode went in there, didn't it? Oh my.
Oh, if you have kids, you will find out.
No, I'm good.
See, I'm more from the camp of, if you're not going to be able to tell us where you are when you're coming back, you can sort yourself out. That's my camp. Mr. Squirrel, isn't that mean?
I was going to say, I was about to message Mr. Squirrel and say, I know this isn't true.
Wait, what the heck? What just happened? Oh, my truck decided to drive into a lamppost, I see. You can text her. It is true. All of it. Although I don't know if she's made us some beef on the sly. She probably has. Don't know about that, but the rest of it all true.
Oh, I know that she's made beef, mate. There's no question of that. She's got to look after her baby.
Exactly. Trailer's on its side? I don't think it is. Like it's on its wheels. Your car? Get it back! I've been laminated.
Uh-huh.
Like 52 months blue eyes. I grew up with, you get what you get and you don't throw a fit. You won't find signs in English in Quebec? Probably not. Why does the game insist on leaving these little cones? I don't get it.
It's like they forgot, like, if road is fixed, remove cone.
course, I just had to put that fire hydrant on the outside of that corner. Yes, we're gonna stop before the F1 begins. Well, of course I do, NK. 6 PM UK time, 7 PM CET, or CEST technically. 5 PM GMT, 1 PM East Coast.
What time would it be in
10 a.m.
Australia, Paul?
10 AM Pacific. I don't know. I don't really know Australian time zones relative to us. But you're the scheduler, Sean. You know all these things.
I don't do that time zone.
Oh, you don't do that time zone. Okay.
I should probably add that time zone to the website schedule.
Yep, because we do have lots of Aussie friends here.
Yeah. I don't know what time would be best for them, though, because isn't there multiple time zones in Australia?
There are, but I mean, east side. I would have thought
Australians in chat?
Melbourne, Sydney is the popular ones, isn't it? But then I think we've had people from Perth before. But I don't know. Is there anybody from Australia here? Which time zone are you in?
Isn't it the east is +12 and the west is +8?
We tend to
just
see them in
wondering-
the morning because that's their evening.
I'm just wondering what time zone would be best to put on the website for them.
Okay, so we've got 2 guys from Perth. What time is it in Perth right now?
One in Melbourne.
One in Adelaide.
Oh, come on. Really game? Perth is GMT +8, so that would be +9 on us right now then.
If I could add one Australian time zone to the schedule on the website, what time zone would you guys prefer?
Well, their time zone. Obviously.
That works best for everyone.
Is there an Australian time zone we can put and all the Australians can understand and easily calculate relative to that?
GMT, that's the one. And even we're not on it.
Yeah, but not everyone's in Discord.
Discord changes it to your time anyways. For the ones in Discord, yeah. They get it already, like you say, adjusted. Big tree.
Sydney time makes sense. I'd say do Melbourne time since it's the same as Sydney.
What?
Someone said I would do Melbourne because it's the same time as Sydney.
Right.
And someone said Sydney makes sense.
And what's that called?
Yes.
Is that called like Eastern, or is that called
Crock o'clock.
EAST.
What's that, Australian Eastern Standard Time?
I'm
In my
guessing
head
so.
it was, no, it's never eat shredded wheat.
No, that's always eat shredded wheat. Is it true Australia, the Easter Bunny is replaced by a bilby because the rabbit invasive? Maybe. I don't think they like rabbits over there, do they?
Whoa, I have seen, playing GeoGuessr, that there is plenty of... I can't believe I'm going to say this, so it's going to make me laugh again. There is plenty of places where you...
Is this anticlimactic, Paul? Or?
I have no idea.
So you know, like you've got dog kennels, they call it bunny boarding. You can board your butt, and me being me, I had an image of my head of a bunny being tied down to a chair being waterboarded.
I knew he was going to say that. Bunny boarding.
That's the first place. My head was like, there's this bunny being interrogated.
Afternoon all GD to see pups back on. 10:49 p.m. Perth time.
Thank you, Dave. Thank you for the bits. Chris, thank you for 16 months. 10:49 Perth right now. Okay, so you're +5. No, you're +7. Blimey. Wait, you're +8? Well, that's not right. If it's 10:49 in Perth and it's now 3:49 as it was, that's 7 hours.
Also, 8 minutes the same around the globe. So how can it be 59 but only 53 for us?
No, it's when he said it. He sent it at 49.
Oh, okay.
Isn't there time zones that are 15 minutes and half an hour?
Earth doesn't do daylight savings, but Sydney does. Oh my god!
That's not confusing. To be fair, I wish we'd get rid of summertime stuff.
Thing is, the sun would come up like
Would you
extraordinarily.
not just put it as Canberra time, which is 10 plus GMT?
That was deliberate, Clopepper. I figured the easiest way was to get that, was to just ditch it off the side, then go and get it.
No, Prone, that's not how that works. Canberra is plus 10 GMT. The fact that we are currently in BST is irrelevant.
Yeah, GMT doesn't move around.
GMT is what everybody should use.
Or as they now call it, UTC.
Thanks to the French, but let's not go into that debate.
No. They wanted to move the whole thing from London to Paris, funnily enough.
Yeah, and Canberra is currently plus 10 GMT.
GMT, UTC the same. They're the same, but they're not the same. One's a time zone, and one's a standard. And there is Wikipedia pages that explain that in glorious detail, and I glazed over halfway down the page. So feel free to go and read up on it.
Greenwich Mean Time and Universal Time constant, isn't it? TLAs. Oh.
Exactly, it's like an X and a cross. Or a Twitter, but different. Yeah, I don't know how China gets away with a single time zone. Because it's quite a big country, and people on the eastern side and the western side, one of them's doing 9 to 5, and one of them definitely isn't. Yeah, but India's not that wide, is it? Like, China's really wide. Australia's really wide. North America's really wide. And when you're that width, you span so many meridians that you need time zones for that reason.
I've got an update on China. So officially it has one time zone, but technically there are 5. Because the different parts of the country have adjusted to the time zone. From UTC +5, +6, +7, +8, and +9.
There you go.
So officially there is one time zone, but in reality there is not.
I don't know what Russia does. No idea. Yeah, circus, I like 24-hour clocks. You wish we'd get rid of time zones? And do what exactly? Wait, so in some parts of the world, sunrise would be like at midnight? It'd just get weird, wouldn't it? What I wish is they'd sort the time zones out properly. And like generally follow the meridian lines, because it's just utter chaos when you look at it on a map.
I'm delivering short logs to a cabin in the mountain. It's taken me, let's see, 59 minutes to get roughly to the cabin.
I bet you wish you had more skill.
Well, I did have to go through 2 maps, pick up logs, and then travel the back roads because there's no main road to this place.
Wait a minute. Where's one of my cargo gone?
What, the one on your trailer? Or is that on the roof of your truck?
No, the one on trailer. I definitely loaded 2 on there.
It's there. It was on the... It was near where you are.
It's at the bottom of the hill.
How on earth has it got there?
Did it fall off?
When?
Ah.
When you went up the hill? That would be logical.
That would mean that the cargo wasn't packed. And the cargo was packed, which means it must have...
No, it doesn't.
It must have unpacked it at some point when it tried to half tip the trailer over.
So it only unpacked and tipped off one?
I think what happened was, remember when at some point in the journey it tried to do crazy stuff and the trailer nearly tipped over? I reckon it unpacked it at that point. It's been fine, and coming up that hill it's bounced off.
That's not fun. Would it be easier for you to leave your trailer there and just go and pick up the crane, dump it in the trailer, and then reattach the trailer?
Possibly. I wasn't halfway down.
I only just thought of that, but I was trying to be helpful.
Are you bringing short logs to the sawmill, perhaps, or not?
No,
Okay.
I'm doing another short log run that's even further.
I've done 1 short logs, but there's only 6 in stock, and I've just taken 2, so it only leaves 4.
Okay.
In before crane arm isn't long enough.
Yeah, I would like to scrap BST. The change is just not as useful as it used to be, right?
Like, I've got a solution to people saying that the sun would be up early. Blackout curtains / blinds.
I mean, it would be rising in summer at like 3 AM.
Yeah, is there really that much difference between 3 and 4?
Well,
No.
I mean,
It's not like it's 3 hours, is it?
Well, it lasts for a few weeks, and I think it's a price I'd be willing to pay to stop the shenanigans.
Yeah.
Like, I want to know what the arguments are in favour of keeping it. Like, what are the good reasons to keep it?
Yeah, other than it means that you can be late to work at least 1 day a year.
What do they call your version of DOT? What's DOT? Is that Department of Transport or something else?
I would assume that's Department of Transport, so that'd be the DVSA, right?
It depends what the DOT does. I don't know. Because you've got over here, you've got DVLA and DVSA. They're 2 different things, and I don't know what DOT does.
Yeah, that's true.
Oh, PPSA and DVLA, so...
Well, DVLA
Yeah,
deals with licenses.
Yeah, I thought the DOT dealt with vehicles.
Exactly, which is more DVSA.
Yeah.
Department of Transportation, yes, but what does it do?
Does it deal with licenses?
Merry Easter to everyone.
Or
Oh,
cars
hey
and
Paul,
vehicles?
Sammy, Sean and the chat.
Yeah.
Hope we have been more
Great
shenanigans
work,
for the
and the like.
content.
Well, that's the highways.
Chris, that's your first delivery today, and you knew that somebody was going to talk all over it, and that's exactly what happened, Chris.
Excuse me, we were talking anyway, so that's on Chris. I don't care what anyone has to say here. We was having a discussion.
I'm just saying that it went quiet, he sent his delivery, and then you talked all over it. DOT is roadworks. Ah, well in that case, that's national highways.
Most of the time.
It's a cabinet-level branch agency responsible for overseeing national transportation systems and infrastructure. The functions include developing and implementing federal transportation policies.
That sounds more national highways than DVSA or
Yes,
DVLA.
I would agree.
Yeah. But that does mention highways, railways, and air travel, and maritime transport, or we have 5 different departments for all of those.
Mm.
Question is, can you name them all?
Well, National Highways, Network Rail, the CAA.
That's
Is it the
free.
CAA? That is a CAA. And maritime. I don't know. Would that be under our Coast Guard?
I would say so. That's what I would put it under.
Jacksons, we do have people doing roadworks here. We just don't have anybody finishing them off.
And we're proud of it, damn it.
The endless roadworks.
There's a section of roadworks near me, and it's something along the lines of like, we may be out of sight, but we are working hard or something.
I've got signs like that where
delivery.
I am.
It's alright, it's under 200 bits, only Dave.
Oh.
Okay.
I just heard the ding. Yeah, so I need to take a picture of it.
Yeah, we have the... Yeah, you're right, we have the Port Authority and the Coast Guard. I did see that, Jack Sims. What was that one they wrote on the bridge in Chelmsford?
Oh,
I took a photo. I
Is
walked
that
past
the
it.
height one?
something about flooding.
Was it the canoe? No, what was it now?
It was something about flooding.
It was on the walkway, wasn't it?
It was on
under
the
the
walkway.
viaduct. That's right.
And they replaced the sound or scrubbed something out, put a snorkel there or something like this. I can't remember. Near the park it says about flippers and a snorkel. Service spare parts. Delivered to the dock. That's random. Roadworks are a British tradition, pretty much. Favourite parts of the roadworks are people who don't know how to use filter lanes. I think a lot of them do know how to use filter lanes. They just choose not to. Like when lanes are closing and they just drive all the way to the end. Ooh. Physics initialized. What is my truck? My truck just drove into the ground. Wait a minute. That's where you fixed that hole, Sommy.
Is that where the pothole's meant to be?
Yeah, that's... You fixed that.
Oh, I bet if me and Pups drove over there, that wouldn't happen to our trucks.
Well, it didn't happen to mine either until I just drove up behind this one. It initialized the physics and sent it into a hole.
What map are you on?
On regards to the road works, I did
wanna
hear
jump
that
in
the
these trucks
Northampton
and
works that seem to go in for eternity at Junction 15 have been
Fixed it, people.
completed. But don't forget, once roads been resurfaced, it's time for gasworks to redig it up.
Oh, Dave, that happens all the time. There's just no coordination between the utilities and roadworks. But I think that's supposed to be changing. Yeah, did you see the damage you just inflicted on the truck?
I mean, for me, there's no damage.
Oh no, on my screen, like hundreds of damage points just pinged.
Oh, hang on. If I jump out and you jump in, because the only bit that's damaged for me is like 1% on the engine. Where's the nearest vehicle I can jump in? Jump back in it.
The
Okay,
suspension's
that's
nearly
completely
gone.
different.
Yeah. Because it had clipped it into the ground, so it just trashed the vehicle. I suspect that was a multiplayer bug that we just saw, even though it was me with my trucks.
And you're the host.
Yeah. We get more with telehandlers. There aren't any telehandlers in this game, are you? I don't think.
Yeah, there is.
Is there?
Yeah, we don't use them.
Oh, I remember it. I think I remember one being there, and it's absolute garbage.
Stop and press the advanced menu to do anything.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, it's got the most awful UI.
Talking about if there's anyone listening in the northeast of England that knows where I can get a telehandler license, please reach out to me.
I thought we've been over this several times. I thought there was literally a school in your
I can't remember.
city.
Oh, I wonder if that machine's still there, Sammy, that you found.
Yeah, get this! My brother turned around and sent me an 18-ton rigid truck last night. I was like, hang on a minute.
You do, Romeo. You need an operator license. Most of it is just safety. Don't pick this up. Let it tilt over and kill people. It's that kind of stuff.
Chris, in the UK, yes you do. You can't get a job on a building site or anywhere if you don't have a license. They all require you to have the qualification.
It has to be that way because otherwise the company that employs the telehandler has insurance, and the insurance isn't valid unless the operators have been trained on health and safety and stuff. So that's the way. That's why it has to be that way.
Don't know what the telehandler one is called, but it's the same as a fork truck license and an iPath license. It's all. Yeah.
I did look it up. I can't remember what it's called though.
Hey, you've been through all this, Sean. In fact, you even looked up the price. I remember you telling me.
Oh, it was expensive, wasn't it?
It's like, I don't know, 1,500 or something.
Oh yeah, I got that sitting in my back pocket.
What the? Stop driving the truck into telegraph poles!
Yeah, but in agriculture, you're on privately owned land.
Yeah, look, if you own a farm and you buy a telehandler and drive it around on your farm, you don't need a license. Right?
Yeah, and that goes for any vehicle, every vehicle, all the vehicles. You can buy what you like and do what you like.
Put a 12-year-old and drive it around in a tractor with 700 horsepower, it doesn't matter. But when you're operating commercially for a company in a warehouse or whatever, you need a license. Busted a wheel. Thanks, game. Just drove me straight into a telegraph pole.
No one's reached out to me yet. No one wants to live in the northeast of England.
Well, even you're trying to get out of there, so do you blame him?
No.
Yeah, that's a tricky one, isn't it? So, as far as I know, there isn't a license category for telehandler on your driving license, right?
No,
I think it's a separate
it's an
card you
operator's
get.
license.
No, an operator's license. I'm on about if you actually drove a telehandler on the road, a licensed, taxed, and registered telehandler. Presumably, you would have to have the correct weight entitlement to drive that telehandler.
Let's ask Dan. Dan knows all about this.
Can
It's
you
his
drive
job.
that on the
Dan!
road?
I, in theory, can drive anything on the road because I've got a full license.
Yeah, telehandlers on the road would come under Cat C, someone says.
Which I have.
Yes.
You can do it under a regular B, but you need specific insurance cover. Right. Because I would argue most telehandlers are over 3.5 ton.
I would say so, yes.
What's a C?
18 rigid. There's a weight, but I can't remember.
I don't have C. I have C1.
You have a C1, which is 7.5 ton.
Well, why would it come under a C then?
Because the C is a one above a C1.
Yeah, but why would a telehandler need a C and not a C1? You're not going to lift 7.5 tons, are you?
Well, no.
They can lift that. Lift more than that, can't they? Depending on the telehandler.
Yeah, rigid 26 ton is a C. I would argue you need a C1 to drive a telehandler, or a medium telehandler.
Yeah. That handler comes under a Cat B on your license, which is for cars. Zandy Land. Somebody needs to have strong Google foo.
I'm Googling it.
Ask Gemini.
Weird one is you can drive a 20+ ton steam traction engine on the road with a normal 3.5 ton car license.
That's amazing, Chris.
Here's one website from 2022. Generally, the type of license required to operate a telehandler on the road is a full valid Category B car license.
Yeah, fair enough.
So with a B license, you can operate a 20 tons steam traction engine and a telehandler.
Yeah, but interestingly, you can't drive a steam roller without a roller license, as far as I know.
That's because they're dangerous.
Which is a G.
Jimbo, if you use, we did have a roadcraft link. Yes, it's in Discord, Jimbo. Maybe Ron could lift it out of Discord and post it. I think I posted the roadcraft one a while back, didn't I?
I swear, I thought
Well
we
done,
had a
Pups.
car.
Brilliant command.
Well done, pups.
I thought that was exclamation mark. Yes, I forgot that was the.
Yes, Andy lad, I have a H on mine. The only categories I do not have is a G and a D.
Which is motorbike.
A. Oh, I haven't got an A. Oh, but yeah, well, I have a provisional A. I do feel like I need to do a Pokemon and like get all the licenses, but I don't know if I want to quote unquote waste $1,000 to get my motorbike license. You know?
That's the thing. Like, I could go and get licenses, but you just think, what's the point?
Yeah.
What is the point? Best way is where you've done it, where they pay you. They basically pay for your license.
It was paid for completely,
Yeah, yeah.
including the stamp to the DVLA, and I was on overtime whilst doing my driver training.
Yeah, I'd totally get down with that.
Like, yes, of course I will go away and waste £4,000 and get everything for me out of it. Thank you, bye. By the way, yes, I do know that the training for a CE can vary, and it starts at about 3 and finishes at about 6, but let's go with 4 as an average, shall we?
I don't think they did that egregious. It was like a no strings attached training.
I have to say, basically, if it came to it, I think I would rather pay £1,000 and do my D than pay £1,000 and do my A, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
What's an A license for?
Motorbike.
Motorbike.
And that's to get a motorbike that's going to cost £1,000.
The initial CBT is like 150, 200 quid, something like that, and then to do a full motorbike license is £1,000-ish. That included a bike hire though, whereas I could probably get it done cheaper than that, 'cause I could borrow a motorbike. But
Oh, Chris, I would love a job on a telehandler. You see me in Consim.
I wouldn't put that on your CV, mate.
And Tommy, the telehandler in Snowrunner, is rubbish because you have to stop to do anything.
Yes, Williamson, but isn't that about £1,000-ish? Your CBT, your 4-day course, and a bike hire is about £1,000, isn't it? Ish.
What happens if you get caught without a driving licence? Your car gets taken off you. And then you get a fine and points on your non-existing licence and maybe possibly a ban.
Well, you're done for driving without insurance, driving without a license. That's just the start of it. They changed the telehandler controls a while ago. Are they any good now?
£500 for a 4-day course, not including theory. Okay.
What about the motorbike though? Is he on about motorbike license or telehandler license?
We were talking about motorbike licenses, Williamson. Yeah.
So what is that with your own bike?
And I don't understand that, because if it's your own bike, surely it's not powerful enough because you don't have a license to drive one yet. Or can you buy a bigger bike and do your test on that? And how does that work?
There's power limits. There's different power bands. There's a provisional license limit, and then there's when you get your license, you have to drive to a certain limit for 2 years or something like that. It used to be, and then it goes unlimited.
Isn't it 600? Is the limit 600 when you pass?
It used to be 400cc. I think they probably do it on power now. I don't know.
I think I paid about £700 for my H, I think. But let's face it, most of that is fuel.
Speaking of fuel, just bust my fuel tank and I have no repair points.
Have you got some on the top of your elephant, or are you not near that?
It's not my elephant, but my elephant's back at the port, so I need to try and get over there. But in that time, all my fuel's going to drip out of this thing. It's super annoying. Shards of ice. If you're older than 21 or 25, you can get direct access license. What's that?
Yeah, I don't know what that is. What is that? And is it less than 500 quid? Because I might then do my motorbike for the sake of it.
There was a phase many years ago where young people were getting a license and dying, so they put an age limit on some part of it.
Right.
You
skip
the
over.
season. Okay.
I want a bike so bad, however I've seen way too many terrible accidents. Very rarely does it end with just scratches.
I mean, King Awesome, I've come off bikes more than once. and never been seriously injured at all. It depends. Like, you can fall off a bike and be fine, but it's when you hit things is when bad stuff happens.
Were all of yours low speed? Or were some of yours high?
One of them I was extremely lucky. I lost control of the bike and on a bend and went through a garden and went through a hedge and straight into a guy's front garden. And the guy said to me, when I went through the hedge, he came out and I'm stood there in his garden, trashed his flower bed, and he said to me, "You're quite lucky because 9 times out of 10, my taxi would be exactly where you parked in the driveway.
Wow.
You just went through that hedge." He said
Wow.
he's gone in for a service. So, I mean,
wow.
that could have been a life-changing
2
moment.
days a year where his taxi's not on his driveway.
Yep.
Wow.
I could have easily T-boned that taxi and my life would have been very different.
As if done.
That was the
my
worst
bike
one.
coming out of the test centre.
Lol. Yeah, another one I just basically low speed dropped it. Lost control of the bike, low speed dropped it. Picked it up,
You get
scratched
it.
all the fairing, hundreds of pounds of damage. So, you know, but I don't know, bikes aren't inherently safe, but then neither are bicycles either, you know, and things can hit you on a bicycle.
You can get airbags and stuff now for bikes that you wear, can't you? That you attach, and if it gets pulled, it launches the airbag.
Have you ever seen the footage from the 60s where they were basically looking to mandate airbags on motorbikes? And they've got
No.
these like prototype motorbikes with giant airbags down the side sticking out.
Lol.
Honestly,
Was that the
they nearly made that law and nobody would have driven a motorbike.
Was that the same time that they were trying to do seatbelts on motorbikes?
Oh yeah, because that's got to be useful. That one. There's a guy that I watch, and he rides a bike, and he's got like, it looks like a life jacket, and it's an airbag, and there's a hook that attaches just under his handlebars, and if he falls off, it pulls and inflates the airbags.
It'd be that one day that you forget about it and just jump off and be like, ah!
Used to ride into his rear end into light. Yeah. Yeah, you quickly realise that most of the time it's not... Assuming you're not an idiot, then the only thing that's going to cause you harm is everybody else. And then you think to yourself, well, is that a risk I want to take?
Having been a pillion a handful of times, if not a few more, probably like 10 times I've been a pillion passenger, the motorbike riding thing doesn't really appeal in any way.
Oh, I absolutely loved it. It's just pure freedom.
I'd like a motorbike.
It's wonderful. Like, traffic, don't care. Like, open road, you feel the air, you feel the temperature outside, you smell everything, it's just visceral. But I totally get why it's not for everybody.
I've always liked the concept of riding a motorbike. I'll tell you what, talking about bikes, I've spoken to him a couple of times, but he goes to my local hairdressers and he's got this old Harley Davidson that he must have ploughed thousands upon thousands of pounds into.
Oh, why can't I attach this crane to this cargo? I'm pressing the button and nothing's happening.
You'll probably have to switch to your mouse. It looks like it's bugged out.
It has got no dot on it. That's cool.
Remove it and spawn it again?
How do you remove it?
Go on the
Advanced
remove
menu.
cargo thing. Advanced menu.
What, remove it off the back of my... off the loading platform?
remove the one on the loading platform.
I don't know how you do that.
So come out of that menu and press the advanced menu, and then you.
That's so annoying. I can't click it.
Mouse drag then.
What one are you doing, Simon?
Oil barrels to the helipad at the moment.
Okay, not. Just make sure we're not grabbing the same thing. If that doesn't work, I'll try mouse drag and pull.
I can't drag. Look, there's no. Oh. That's just so weird.
It's almost like your crane wasn't selected as your
Yeah.
like active winch point.
It thinks it's winched. It doesn't think it's on the crane. It thinks it's winched.
Crane
Yeah, it
is
does.
technically a winch.
Yeah, but I can't operate the crane.
Press the advanced menu again. Then press X.
I don't have an X.
Square.
You of all people should know that.
That's true.
What's it glitching out on me? Reckon that'll stay though.
So I normally just keep my winch attached to it.
Yeah, but I've got to pull it with the other truck, so once I winch to this, it'll detach that one.
Yeah, well, most people would do it in 2 runs, but you know, Squirrel.
So he has to be better than everyone else.
Oh, you've never done this, Sonny.
Oh, never! There is not any video evidence of me doing dodgy stuff with loads.
Well, can you honestly put your hand on your heart and deny that you've ever done that?
I didn't say that. I said there was no video
I
evidence.
know there's no evidence, but have you ever done it?
Nah.
I may have done it with an oversized cargo, mate. Don't worry about it.
There you go.
I should have screenshotted that, then there would have been evidence.
And that would have been pictorial evidence. That wasn't what I was denying.
What is that box doing back there? That's doing some weird stuff. That's gonna ping off at some point.
Are you busy, pups, or are you in between jobs?
I'm doing a job, but what's up?
No, that's fine. I'm heading to the helipad on the Ribeira map, and there's something like an object that comes from the top that needs to be brought somewhere, but I don't know what it is.
Where is the
But when I was scanning through, the helipad is like on my left.
Okay, yeah.
And there's like a mission to bring like something from there, I think.
I'm glad you're correct.
You want about the in search of old resources?
Is that what it is? What is it like?
Yeah.
Bring
a prototype.
Oh, the trailer.
exploration
That's
unit.
right. Yeah. Okay.
From where you go into by the gateway to the harbour.
Yeah, no, that's cool. If I can remember it, then I will pick it up and bring it down with me.
Yeah, there is.
It's I knew there was something, but couldn't remember what it was.
So good.
Why is it still long?
Oh yeah, ironically, you know, when I was doing my truck license, there was the conversation about not needing a CPC.
Yes.
Not needed on
Guess
what?
not needing a CPC to drive a truck. Guess what they want us to do now?
Have one.
Yes,
Who does?
my company.
So what does that mean for you then?
Means another week off the books to go and do a week of training for that, whereas I could have done 2 weeks all at once and got it over and done with.
What's involved in the training then?
35 hours of classroom of learning how to be a professional driver.
Oh my god.
Well, in that case, all you say is you sit there, you drive, you stick your arm out the window and get trucker's tan, and you eat some fast food and donuts and bacon sandwiches and all. That's what they do in it.
35 hours of classroom training for that?
Yeah, and it gets better. You can either do 5 days of 7, or you can do 10 days of 3.5.
I think I'd do 10 days of 3.5. I don't think I could sit there for 7 hours.
I'd just get it done in a week. I'd be like, write the week off. But I mean, I just don't understand what content is needed for 35 hours. It's the same as a Code 95, is it? That sounds like a cop thing. Yeah, we've got a Code 95 on 57.
Suspect is fleeing in a Nissan Micro.
You won't get very far.
Yeah, so Andy lad, you're right. If you're not driving commercially, then you don't need the CPC. The law technically states that if you are driving less than 30% of your working hours over a 28-day period, you don't require a CPC.
Wait, you have to do that every 5 years?
Yep.
Oh my god. You wonder why the cost of everything's going through the roof. You can spread the 35 hours over to 5 years. Wait, what?
Yeah, so once you do your training, so once you've got it, you can then do 7 hours every year to keep it rolling.
We'll
So
do
you can
that
take
then.
a day off a year once you've got it. So you have to do a week to get it, or 10 days to get it. And then once you've got it, you spend a day every year doing it to
classroom.
keep it rolling. Yes.
Having a refresher.
What do they teach you, though? That's what I want to know.
Load security and first aid and accident and emergency planning and all sorts of other things that I can't even begin to think of. Tachograph stuff.
And there's 35 hours of that.
Riveting stuff. How not to drive tired. Know the signs of fatigue.
It used to when the CPC first came out, it was a mockery because you could literally do the same subject 5 times and get a CPC.
When I did my replenishment CTC, the instructor asked how I made sure I have secured my load in my concrete mixer. I said
is
make
two-
sure
and
that I
the
don't
2
unload
hour
on the road,
segment
and he
from the
accepted it,
signs of the
Scleros.
Well, somebody talked over that. One to one.
Half talked over it, didn't he?
Yeah, he got halfway.
Quarry.
Yeah, and like Pont the Boy says, you know, he drives a concrete mixer. How are you supposed to secure a load in a concrete mixer. Sorry, I punched my mic. I'm that
Well,
infuriated.
easily, you get some ratchet straps, Sonny, and you sling them in with a concrete.
Have you seen the
Done.
sarcastic DVSA pullover ones where people have got a single ratchet strap over a pile of sand?
Yes.
Like, skewer load, mate.
I reckon a tarpaulin sheet over the hole on the concrete mixer, you'd be fine. How far in advance do you record your Derail Valley? Up until, like, yesterday's video is the last one I did last week. Yeah, the mod that makes the jobs line up is probably not working in the new update. So I have to disable that now. It's all very annoying.
Yeah, as long as you pull on the strap and say that ain't going nowhere, that's considered secure, yeah.
No, Chris.
But yeah, so that's exciting. That may or may not happen. Probably will, but you know.
Sounds like it's gonna have to.
Well, it's due to the unique geographic nature of where I live.
One good thing on the CPC course, you can fall asleep during the CPC training, as the company don't pay you for doing it, that's you as attended, and yes, I have fell asleep before on the CPC course.
Sammy, I have a question.
Yes?
You stopped talking because that delivery came in, right?
Yes.
So how is it you're able to do that when Pops can't?
Because I have skills and he doesn't.
Also because it shows up because it's a bit delivery.
No, I didn't look at chat. I had heard the noise.
Oh, I don't have the noise, and I asked for the link, and I never got the link.
Hang on, if he's having the link, I'm having the link as well.
This is why I don't think I'm going to give anybody the link. Because I can't control where the link goes.
To me and Sammy.
And it literally pops up and says, do not share this link.
Yeah, because I have skills. Yeah, you see, the difference is, Dave, is I would be paid to do my CPC because they want me to do it.
Well, they kind of need you to do it as well, don't they?
Well, it's so, yeah, due to the unique geographical nature of where I live, it's probably very unlikely that I will breach 30% in 28 days. But the argument that obviously I love to throw in their face is prove it. And until I do the course, they can't prove it.
No, they've never changed it, Rich. You're hard limited to level 30 on your profile, and players who join you don't get very much. Like, pretty much since year one, all of our XP's gone in the shredder because it doesn't track it.
Since we finished the Alaska map, because we did Michigan, Russia, and then Alaska, right? Since we finished Alaska, I think we've been level 30s. Yeah, so that was that's fun and shenanigans. That was literally dropped on me Monday, I think that was. Like, oh yeah, you know how when you did yours, you wanted to do this, and you said why not, and they said we don't need it, and then I said yeah, fine, and then now, oh yeah, actually we want you to do it.
I mean, it's no skin off your nose.
No, it's not, mate. It's not. I'm not. It's not a whine or a whinge or a moan. It is just a. Here we are.
I have a question. Is there
Here
a...
in Sweden it's law for the employer to pay for the replenishment courses, but also here in Sweden they are talking about making it so if you don't pass the replenishment course they won't let you renew your CTC skill.
Tough one.
Sorry, pups.
It's alright, it sounds like you made the same noise that I do. Go on, Pups, it's safe to talk.
I don't want to talk now
He's
because I
sulking, yeah, okay. Yeah, that's
No,
fine. Yeah, it's fine, mate, seriously. I know this behaviour.
My question was, is there a test at the end of this, or can you just sit there for 35 hours and just say, I've attended?
There is there's a mod 2, which is case study exams at a DVSA test centre. But as far as I think, because I don't know, the mod 4 is just literally like participation and attendance.
Cool. So you get paid to sit in a classroom for a week, and at the end you get a participation medal. That's my kind of course.
I was going to say, I'll be down for that.
But yeah, because it's something like your theory test is your mod 1 and 1A and 1B or something, and then once you, obviously that's what I've done, and then I did mod 3, which is actually your driving, and that's 2 parts because you have your maneuver coupling recouple thing, and then you have your actual drive, which is another thing. But the recouple couple thing is done by your test people, not the DVSA now.
Mr. Kenko.
Hang on.
Thank you very much, Mr. Kenko, for the raid. Welcome, guys. Hope you're well. Thank you, sir.
Don't know if I'm going to be able to turn the bot off quick enough.
Can we get can we get some squirrel nuts in chat for the raiders? And yeah, Pups, if you're able to. Pause
I'm doing it.
Pause the bot so it doesn't freak out with the raiders.
Hang on.
How you doing, Kenko?
But I've turned that part of the bot off.
Lovely.
I'll turn it back on soon. Oh, Kenko, how are you? Are you feeling better now? Because I know you was on antibiotics.
Oh wait, did he get flu at the same time as you, Sean?
No, yeah, wrong.
Curious.
I don't even know how to pronounce it.
You don't know how to pronounce it.
What? He posted it.
What are you going to say, bronchitis?
That's the one. Thank you, Paul.
That's not hard to say. I didn't know you had bronchitis, Kenko.
Well, if he was in his Discord, Paul, you would have seen the announcement. Saying,
I'm in his
Kenko,
Discord. I'm in a
the
lot of
true
Discords,
friend.
and I don't read the announcements in most of them.
I'm the true friend here, Kenko.
Oh, here he goes.
Paul acts like your friend, but then he bullies you and sends you text messages every time you show.
What? As if.
You've done it for 2 days in a row now.
Because you prompted him.
Yeah. And also,
need
can
to
I just
find
point out that the other mods as well also texted you to say that you were sure.
True.
I just thought, I think I'm going completely the wrong way. I think I'm coming back. Yeah, I knew it. I'm coming back to where I came before. It's alright. I've realised just before I made the turn. So it's all good. The only problem is I need to go back slightly so I can drop down that ramp. Pause your car. Oh, maybe you can get through this way. Has anybody been over that south bit?
What bit?
Yeah, the docks.
Yes.
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 Is that drivable?
It's okay.
It wasn't a scout.
Oh, yeah.
I've done it in a lorry and it's okay. Just don't go fast because it will absolutely rip your suspension apart.
He is getting short with me. That's exactly what's happening.
That was terrible. That is terrible. So it's something you get in a Christmas cracker.
can I confirm? Did we actually confirm that Kenko is either shorter or taller than Sean?
He's shorter than me.
Sean says that he is shorter.
We've been in the same place.
Yeah, but you had your high heels on, so it was hard to tell.
Oh, go away.
I kind of think without your heels, I think Kenko might have been taller.
No, I am exactly 3 inches taller than Kenko.
Wait, what? Sean is taller slightly, but that's because of his shoes. So was that you didn't have shoes on at the time, or?
Kenko is 5'4". I am 5'7".
You are not 5'7".
Paul measured me.
That's what I said. That's exactly the response that I came out with.
Is he actually 5'7"?
I don't think he is.
I don't think he's 5'7".
You literally measured me, Paul.
Yeah, I did heels on. I keep saying. I think you're more 5'4".
I thought he was 5'4".
He's gone quiet. You okay, Sean?
No.
Donation.
Hashtag bring back pups in drag.
Oh, and let's not start that one again, otherwise I'll time you out for the rest of the stream.
Mod abuse.
I don't care about mod abuse. I'm not listening to that again.
Oh my god.
So, no, it hasn't actually been confirmed then, is what we can take.
Yes, it has been confirmed. Paul's just being horrible.
How was it confirmed, Sean? Was it in writing somewhere?
You literally measured me, Paul.
What with?
Outside where we were staying while we was waiting for a taxi, I said, I'm 5'7", and you went, no way, and then got out your measuring app.
Oh, we measured it on that?
Yeah.
That's not good enough.
It's not accurate.
No way.
It's not accurate.
I'll tell you
No.
what, after the stream, I will get a tape measure out.
I did get the app and do, like, you know, toe to top. But I don't know how accurate that is.
I am 5'7".
Put it like this, I would not trust an app to measure anything enough for me to cut something because the app said, oh, it was this wide.
Thanks,
So he's
game.
5'7" on an app, yeah.
No, I am 5'7". You there next year, Sammy?
Possibly.
I will bring a tape measure.
No, I will bring my own tape measure, thank you.
Okay, you bring your own tape measure.
The date's been confirmed for that yet, or not quite?
Not yet.
Yes.
Well, that was a chat answer, wasn't it? No, they haven't. Yes, they have.
Wait, dates for what? Depends what date you're on about.
He's on about next year's trip to
Yes.
London.
Yes.
He's on about that.
Send me a message.
Yeah.
Wonder if Kenko will come again.
Oh,
I did go into his chat and he didn't time me out and I was so shocked.
Why? What happened, Sammy?
Nothing happened whatsoever. I have no idea what you are referring to.
He's still here.
Is Kenko? Yes, he is. There he is. I walked in and I was like, I literally went in and said, hi, I'm sorry, I haven't managed to get in since January. Just wanted to drop in and say hi. And he didn't time me out. I was absolutely shocked.
It sounded like something happened. I still can't believe I so nearly needed an oxygen tank when that happened from nothing.
that was funny.
I still blame Paul because
Hey,
we
what?
know what was meant to happen, Sammy. I need to see that gif again.
Yeeted.
I've got it saved. I can send it to you, Kenko.
just for the purposes of chat, there was a possibility that Kenko managed to achieve his lifelong ambition of flying unassisted. Right, so do we reckon the upgrade is in the last little bit of the harbour, or do we think it's in the last little bit of the river?
I don't know where the last upgrade is. What are we missing?
Suspension, I believe it was.
What, for the elephant?
No, for the Mercer.
I can't remember where I sent them things. Oh yeah, Kenko, just go on your WhatsApp. It's right, I had to search where I sent it to you.
How many missions have we got left?
I'm working on one. Soma, you're working on one, right?
Not quite, no.
Okay,
I finished my one.
Minus the one that I'm working on for contracts, that is.
I'm working on one. Got an hour, basically.
I've just watched that clip again of what happened. That is amazing.
This looks properly dodgy.
I can't stop watching it. Oh, that's brilliant.
So you can do push-pull trucking. Yeah. Although it's more pull and not push. Iron Chief, thanks 15. I'm losing bits of ice there. Right, round there. I remember when Mr. Diesel Train Guy posted his video in Discord. I don't know.
Don't even know who that is.
You could try searching for it. Honestly, these shards of ice are just disgusting.
Captain Flint, that's kind of concerning how, how fast you found that clip.
Captain's log. What the heck are we stuck on now? They're just a deliberate wind up these things. Honestly, this ice is ridiculous. You just watched it yourself. I happen to remember where it was, Captain Flint. Well, don't you think some of that would have broken away at that point, having all that iron slamming down on it? Mr. Ferret Bomb, thank you very much for the raid.
Double raid hype. Twice from Ferret and
thank you very much, Ferret. Can we get a nutty welcome for Ferret Raiders? I really don't want to damage this truck because I don't have any more repair points left.
Ferret Bobble, Ferret Bobbling Raid. Ferret Bobble.
Thank you for 122 months, sir. What was you playing, Ferret? I know Kenko was flying. Blueprints. Blueprints. I've heard of it. I don't know what it is. I assume it's a new game. Wandering around the mansion in blueprints is weirdly addictive. Really good at making you feel smart. Wait, so what's the... Is it a puzzle game? It's like a room-based puzzle roguelike sort of game. Oh, okay. Or you're building a mansion. You're trying to unlock your inheritance from your crazy uncle, hence the name of the game.
I don't know if the name Blueprints leads me to trying to get my inheritance from a crazy uncle.
Do you have a crazy uncle?
No. But if someone said I'm playing that game, I wouldn't immediately go, that's the crazy uncle one.
Is anybody doing Beauty Has Its Price?
Yes.
Because that...
I've done the first 3 steps to that. I'm now on the last bit.
Okay. Is somebody doing fishy business?
No, because it's... Don't think so.
Isn't it locked under a...
Nope. The top 2 lock the
I've
bottom
done
2.
the... Okay, I've done the planks for that. I haven't done the logs, but I'm not currently doing the logs, so you carry on. I'd like to obviously try and get this upgrade unlocked, and then that's that side of things complete, you know?
What was the log truck that I left lying around? Was that on the other map?
It was at the sawmill in the harbour.
Where's a sawmill? Oh my god, when you use the mouse and it just freezes the game for 2 seconds. Every single time. It just gets so annoying. Wow. 12%. Somebody's nicked petrol out of that.
No, it is incredibly fuel efficient, that machine. It's probably how you finish with it.
I didn't really like that because the trailer's been detached from it as well.
I drove it around those logs in the middle to see what Sammy needed, so he didn't have to come all the way, but it was on like 40 litres.
So I need medium logs. It means I need this and its trailer go into the other place. No, I mean diesel, Tommy, not gas. Mounting cabin. Fishing fest. Okay, so a log site, which means I need the original entrance. Gateway to the harbour. Okay. Do that then. You randomly pull blueprints from your pool of potential rooms, hopefully not block yourself from going deeper. What's it called? Blueprints. I'm sure I've seen somebody play this.
So what about the crazy uncle, Paul?
Oh no, I haven't seen anybody play this. Released on the 10th of April, 10 days ago. Very positive. Single player. So it's a full release. It's not like early access. 7.8 hours. It's not good with RNG. Downvote. Everybody else upvote. 44 hours. Initially, I was on board. The game regrettably falls apart. I could rant for spoiler-laden hours about the woes of attempting to find a redacted or redacted or redacted. But instead, I'll say it has a strong start. The developer figured out how to make a puzzle game filled with RNG work. Sadly, after putting in many hours of solving joy, it's burnt out trying to get the correct combination of rooms out of a pool of possibility that shrinks as my progression continues. I respected Blueprints while it respected my time. It no longer does, and now I no longer do. And then another big post at 60 hours from a guy with a downvote. Just more satisfied that the game you've been wrestling with to give you what you need finally did so. It's hard to know if they're just skill issues or people ranting. Or whether they're genuine game balance concerns.
I'd assume Ferret's got like 30 hours in it now. Because I think he was playing the same thing yesterday.
I think it needs more sample data. We need more people to put 60, 70 hours in and come back and say.
How much is it?
It is... It is 10% off, currently $22.49.
So 25 quid for 50 hours of gameplay. Ish is sort of what they're saying, right? But is it infinite or is it?
It probably is replayably infinite, I would guess. If it's roguelite, it'll just be different every time you play it because it'll just keep changing the what happens to you randomly. Like your path will be different every time.
Oh, it's also on Game Pass.
Dead Sanator, like 57 months.
Right, that's that prototype unit done, pups.
Nice.
So I'm going to try and do that Fog of War.
Story-based roguelike with multiple endings. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's on Game Pass and you've already got Game Pass, you can try it for free, can't you?
Yeah.
How much is Game Pass these days? Didn't they create multiple levels of Game Pass?
Yep.
Like it used to be one Game Pass and then they went, no, well, now we're going to split it. Do what Sky did with their channels. Yeah, it's not just Sky Sports now, it's football and F1 and cricket. It's a benefit for you because you can specialise and pick what you want. Well, I used to get all of it. Yeah, but now you can choose what you like. But now it costs more money. No, you're thinking of it the wrong way. Like that. Oh, thanks, Mr. Invisible Ice. That's one of the reasons I'd never get a Sky Glass TV. Firstly, because they're not particularly good TVs, and secondly, more importantly, because it just tracks everything you're watching.
Oh, yeah, my last experience of a Sky Glass was rubbish. I still don't understand that place we stayed at. Like, pay for...
Lost me.
In London, like, he
Right.
paid for the Sky Glass, which is hundreds of pounds up front, and then and then a plus on top of that, a monthly fee, but had the slowest internet, so you couldn't use the Sky Glass. Even though there was a fibre running to the place.
I reckon you're artificially limited, but I'll guess that though. Oh yeah, it's capitalism at its finest. Or rather, greed. Corporate greed at its finest. What's Sky Glass TV? It's basically Sky TV's TV, but it incorporates the satellite, effectively incorporates the equipment inside. So you plug it into the internet, and you don't need a Sky box, you don't need a satellite box anymore. It uses the internet to get all of its feeds, allows recording and that kind of thing.
It's a bit like AT&T providing a TV and all of your visual needs in one big package, would be my Americanism link.
And they're like 600 plus up front, plus a monthly fee.
That's quite a chunky TV as well.
Oh, it was, wasn't it? It wasn't exactly...
It's your service provider of your telecommunication requirements doing your TV and your internet and your subscriptions and your viewing this and your viewing that concept of life.
Does it count to the screen touch thing you guys pay? Yes. And you mean a TV license? Yes. That's another thing.
Yeah, can you have a Sky Glass without having a TV license then?
No, you have to have a TV license because you're watching live TV. It's like, it's the same as having a Sky box in your house. You need a TV license for that. That's another thing that should be scrapped, though, is that TV license.
Let's not even go there. Everybody knows it should be scrapped. It's just how you scrap it's the problem.
You say...
You go 1st of April, okay, no TV licenses anymore.
Exactly.
And the 80,000 people that work at the BBC Corporation and paid for by that, what do you do with them? Buy them all?
But they're also paid from third-party places because BBC is split off into multiple subsidies.
Worldwide is a limited company. It's a completely separate thing to the BBC. But the
Okay,
BBC is funded.
80,000 people still at the BBC.
The BBC is funded entirely from license fees, whereas worldwide is funded entirely from commercial projects it can do.
I wasn't on about worldwide, but inside BBC there is multiple like BBC Store is its own subsidy.
which if you look, will be a brand. Anything commercial has to sit under BBC Worldwide. Like if you go buy Doctor Who toys from the store, it will be sitting under Worldwide Limited. It won't be sitting under the BBC.
Apart from The Apprentice, which is once a year, what else do I watch on the BBC that I can't get elsewhere?
I'm just saying, it's not as simple as flick the switch, everybody stops paying the license. There's a lot more to it. And nobody has the solution, that's the problem.
Just scrap the BBC? I mean, even Doctor Who, one of their longest running shows, is now on about being put on the shelf because it's rubbish.
It's quite a big organisation. You can't just, like, there's lots of people with jobs and pensions who've worked there for many, many years. You can't just flick that switch off. That's what I'm saying.
Who reads the Daily Mail? It's just full of clickbait titles. I've got the solution, Paul. We print a load of money and we give it to everyone to see them over till they can get a new job.
Well, what do you mean you get pensions? It comes out of salary sacrifice, but you get tax breaks when you contribute to your pension. You're still paying money into your own pension pot at the end of the day. And the one benefit of watching TV on BBC, you don't have to put up with ads.
It's true.
Certainly contains no medical ads, let's put it that way. Used to read the BBC in the States, even though they started to go sensationalist. They've started to back off and do, like, what do they call it now? BBC Verify and stuff? Where they'll take some nonsense that somebody's come up with and then go and verify it and fact check it.
Danger, I 100% wholeheartedly disagree with that statement.
Don't get Sean onto rugby.
No, this is an actual fact. ITV have the rights to double the amount of games that the BBC are allowed to play. ITV own the majority of the Six Nations rights.
Scrap the BBC license, and next thing we'll have Welcome to the Apprentice sponsored by Shady VPN. Lol. You're not wrong. Not wrong.
I do The Apprentice.
You'll have Alan Sugar holding up, like, wearing Nods VPN t-shirts and stuff.
Imagine.
Yeah, that's the way it'd go. That's what happens when you commercialise stuff.
They cancelled data equivalent to a TV licence in Belgium in 2002.
Alan
Lol,
Sugar
Jack
the
Sims.
Manscaped. Unless you're English, the ITV Six Nations commentary is horrendous. I don't watch it, so I don't know.
It's not looking good, boys.
What's not?
This upgrade location.
No, the Apprentice is sponsored by Domestical.
American football coverage in the US is 1 hour of game in 3 hours of commercials. Yes, I completely agree. It's you can't watch the content anymore because the adverts are in the way of it.
How long is an American football game meant to be? Like, I know it's in quarters. How long is a quarter? Okay, so it's an hour. But is it in reality, is it an hour? Because haven't you got the stoppages and then switching the attack and the defense and blah, 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 and blah, blah, blah? It's a bit like baseball's meant to be quick, but it turns out it's like 6 hours long. 60 minutes game time, but in reality it's nearly 4 hours. Oh, that's amazing.
Well, it's long enough that everybody can go and watch a game and eat loads of hot dogs. The longer people are watching the game, the more they're buying stuff, right?
Yeah. I could watch at least 2 feature movies instead of 1 NFL game.
Doesn't cricket take a week? Hang on. It depends what cricket you're talking about. There's different matches of cricket. A test cricket match will take a week, yes. But that's, you can do 2020 stuff, can't you? It just takes a day.
Yeah, there's T20, which is about half a day. Then there's 50 over / 1 day, which is clearly a day, and then there's test cricket. I mean, and if you're an England test cricket follower at the moment, the tests are normally 3 / 4 days because England just let's go and see how hard we can hit some balls. What is test cricket and why? Because there's 2 innings for each team. And you can bat as long as you have people to come in afterwards.
I mean, you can get into the realms of they have to understand the rules to understand what an innings is and what... Basically, you get almost like 2 matches in 1 week. Think of it that way.
Yeah. That's a better way of putting it for people who don't know.
I thought this had... Oh, no. I had fuel on this thing. Well, that's a ripperoonie on toast.
No, Jack Sims, the 100 should be scrapped. The 100 is basically T20 cricket, but let's take 20 bowls off the team. It should have just kept it as T20 because that's basically what it is. In fact, that's quite funny that talking about. They're on about taking that Jack Sims back to being called T20 and adding the 20 extra bowls.
The immortal words of 1990 TMN and TV movie. You have to know what a crumpet is to understand cricket.
LOL.
I've never heard that before.
Seriously about to enter the debate of what a crumpet is.
I've never heard that quote before. You're not a cricket enthusiast, Jackson.
Yeah, it doesn't have a wing and a set of jet engines on board that you can go jet setting in.
Nice.
Right, that's that one done. After, what's that? 2.5 hours?
Skill issues.
Slacker.
Oh, all right.
That had like 3 steps to it, and I've done every single one of them. So
Get
be
the
quiet.
violins out.
Oh, wooden planks, short logs.
I've done the planks.
Is that
That's the
across
mission you're
the
looking
lake? Oh no, it's just that's the one that's just been unlocked. Paul,
Oh, it's
Paul, when
another
you're
one
on a,
unlocked.
Paul, when you're on a flat piece of ground, can you activate across the lake? I don't know if I still have my logging truck. What are you doing, Sammy?
I'm hunting for this
Okay.
upgrade.
That's got 2 planks in, but I can make another 2. How many do I need? 4. That goes to there. Oh, that's not fair.
Yeah, Twist, that's exactly it. They're trying to like change it to make it more accessible. Like the game's a bit punchy like the T20. In India, it's been very popular.
Oh, the IPL was amazing. Also, that is kind of true, but not kind of true about the 100 in the UK. That was done as a business adventure. Because there's been multiple talks about selling it to like Saudi Arabia for an insane amount of money. I don't know if I'm going to have time to go across 2 maps.
Yeah, I've got the same problem.
I can.
Hi all, hope you're having a great day.
Vio, thank you for 10 months.
That's across 2 maps and then completely other side of the second map.
Well, you can, if you've got nothing to do, drive this thing.
What thing?
I'm in the log truck. You can go in front with that one. I don't know how far you'll get, but I don't think this is going to make it easily on its own. There's a lot of weight here.
I suppose if I follow that mission, I know where you're going. Oh, you're going over there?
Yeah, exactly. And that tanker's out of fuel now. Oh, hang on. Ice just suddenly gave way. Is that a finish for a day after the F1? Before the F1?
I don't know what route you've got planned. Is it to the right?
Right. A log crane should fit behind the cab, Tommy. You could probably put it on. I just didn't. It's more weight at the end of the day. If all this falls off, we're toast.
I've got 80 litres left, by the way.
80?
Yep.
Well, if you help get it up this hill, that'll be some help. Having said that, I've burned 100 litres just getting here. So, this ain't going far.
Don't know what way you've got. Have you got
Right.
left? Okay.
Right, if you stop there for a sec.
Have I got any trucks nearby that I can bring over to give you
Just
fuel?
chuck that fuel into this truck. What we're going to have to do is
Right.
bring another fuel truck onto this map. So if I
Let me-
spawn one, you can drive it over here. Because this
Yeah.
isn't going to make its destination without fuel. Not a chance. So if I jump back to the other map. Actually, no. If you jump out of that, I'll respawn it.
Okay.
And then you can basically drive it back onto this map.
I'm out.
Because it's empty anyway. I haven't got any mods. Infinity, no. Right, you can get in it.
Roger.
Where's the best place for you to take that thing? I reckon.
I don't want it near the.
If you come back into where it was in that harbour, and then
Yep.
head west down to the warehouse.
Okay, so come in at the harbour and then.
The east side entrance, like the
Yeah.
original entrance,
Yep.
and then go west to the warehouse where you currently are. Basically, where you are now at the dam. You want to get back there with
Yeah.
that fuel tanker because I don't think I'll even make it there, to be honest. But I'm going to try.
Okay, I'll jump in it now.
Trouble is with this thing, it doesn't go anywhere without all-wheel drive. When you engage all-wheel drive, it burns like 26 litres, which is about 10 minutes of endurance.
Yeah, if you had a full tank, right?
Yep. Leo Phillip, thank you for subbing with tier 1. Yeah, it's not great. You turn diff lock off and it, sorry, all-wheel drive off and it pretty much halves it.
It's like feathering all-wheel drive constantly, because it's annoyance.
I suppose there's like a scout trail lying around.
Ah, there it is.
Or have you found the upgrade?
I found where it is. I just got to get to it.
Oh, on the west there.
Where was it?
I did a quick scan just south
easy
of where
get
the
that.
bricks were.
It's the end of a dead end road.
Because there was a little bit of grey there, and I was like, and there's a dead end road. It's like, what's the chances? Is there a mission thing down there or not? So I had a quick scan and it came up. So
Did you?
I won't be Twister now. I think I've gone the wrong way. Tomorrow's either going to be recording or a day off, depending on how broken D-Row Valley is. Wednesday, I'm in Dublin with the family for the day as a birthday treat. Saturday is my birthday, but I'll be streaming.
you going to play a game you want to play, Paul?
As opposed to what?
Talking about your birthday, you need to let Wiki Tom know what you want to do.
I'll just say I'm not flying. I don't think I'm honestly going to get time. There's a lot going on this week, but I was hoping to do stuff last week, but it never happened. Oh my god. Give me a tree! Yeah, I could have spent time flying with him tomorrow, but he's not around. Like, trying to overlap with his evenings is very difficult. That's, you know, because he works in the day kind of thing.
I think he's travelling back tomorrow, isn't he, from his parents?
Yeah.
Right, I need to go down to that. Okay, so that's...
I've almost made it to the dam. I'm quite impressed.
I'm just come through the gateway, so I'll be there very short.
Yeah, I'll race to Paul as well to try and give him a fuel top up, but
Yeah.
we'll see how we get on.
Oh, it's not looking very clever at all. Never got stuck in here before with the other trucks.
Also 10 minutes.
National anthem was just played for what?
10 minutes to F1.
Oh, I missed the national anthem.
Yeah, I know, it's a shame, isn't it? Right, how many safety cars are going to be?
I predict within the first 10 laps there'll be either a red flag or a full-on safety car.
I reckon that. I reckon in total, I'm going to say there'll be 3 safety cars this race.
I don't think this truck's coming up here without massive help.
I don't think I'm far, and I'm not sure how far Sammy is.
Well, I'm with him. I haven't got back. I can try, but
yeah, but Sammy, if you look at the top of the dam, there's a
truck
Freightliner or a Kenny. One of
Right.
my other trucks is sat up there.
has it got fuel?
I believe so.
Yep. So this truck idles at 4.7 litres a minute. If I put the all-wheel drive on, it idles at 6.5 litres a minute. Can somebody explain to me how that works?
I was going to say, that shouldn't make a difference if you just sat there idling.
Oh, he's turned that on, add 50% to the fuel burn. What?
So that's reading only iFiles, isn't it, mate? I have a feeling I should have turned around. To come down forwards and then turn around.
Oof.
I'll sit and watch.
There goes a wheel.
So I've got loads of spares on the earth roamer.
I just punctured my front tyre. I probably should change the tyre before I go anywhere. Have you got a spare tyre in that thing?
Yeah, hang on. Yeah, got it.
Lovely.
Are you going over the dam?
1 sec, let me check my map. Keeping left past pups. Assuming you can go that
Right.
way to the warehouse effectively.
Yeah, you can.
I'll probably have to park up at the warehouse and leave it there.
Sounds good.
Otherwise, we're going to be out of time for the F1.
I'll move out your way.
How's today going, Logan? Not too bad. We've done most of the missions on Quebec. I'd say we've done 90% of it. Although the game will probably disagree.
Contracts, yeah. The contracts, we've got 3 to go, right?
According to the game, we have done 57% of Quebec.
That's rubbish. Unless there's a load of stuff we've not discovered.
Missions finished. 33 out of 63.
What?
Yeah, because the missions and the tasks are combined, aren't they?
I feel like there's that many tasks, is there?
That doesn't make any sense.
One,
probably
2, 3, 4,
15 on
5,
each.
6, 7, 8. There's 8 on this map. Let me check the other one.
There's probably 3 that we haven't activated, though.
10 on the other map.
Yeah, tell me there's a bunch of tasks we haven't done, but it's not like half of it. In which case, it's basically telling us we've got at least another day of gameplay. Is that what it's saying?
Nah.
If we've done
Maybe
the
an-
big
maybe an
contracts,
hour.
the tasks will be quick.
I think it's more than an hour. There's a few tasks left.
I would say probably 2 and a bit hours.
How many lawns? What do you mean? Ooh, tarmac. What's that?
I mean, are we going to carry on? You got 5 minutes?
Nah. We've got...
I can see the fishing fest in the distance.
Yeah, I know, but it's literally 8 minutes to start the race, 7.5. We've got 3 tasks left on the contract, and then we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 left on that. So that's 11? So how on earth?
And then 20, and then 10 on the other one, there's 21. I think there's definitely the mission of the task of neighbours from hell has not been started as far as I know. Yes, it has. Okay. Not sure though.
I was going to say, that's the first one of the first ones I got.
Yeah, we'll have to book Sammy for another half day or a day, but we have got roadcraft coming up, so it's a bit more of a priority, I think.
I don't feel like the last 3 contracts is going to be anything content worthy, you know?
No, but they need knocking on the head.
Yeah.
Right, we're done here, guys. We're going to stop there because the F1 is going to start shortly. So thank you for watching. Hope you had fun today and yesterday and Friday. And yeah, have a great week ahead. Easter Monday tomorrow. So in the UK, you've definitely got the day off. I don't think America do. I don't know about Europe.
That's it, man. Game over, man. It's game over.
At the end of the Easter streams, I have just one thing to say: get wrecked, Flinty.
Chris, I think you beat him to it, lol. Thanks, Mickey. Can we get some love in the chat for the mod team as well, guys, and also for Sammy and Pups for joining me this weekend.
Game over, man. It's game over.
Thank you, Captain Flint. Yeah, we're going to go shoot off and watch the F1 now. It starts in 5 minutes. Have a great week ahead. Enjoy the F1 if you're watching it. Sammy, Pups, do you want to say a good night to the stream? Or
Good night to the stream.
Good night, everybody.
Right, guys, have a good one. I'll see you next weekend. Take it easy. Love you all. Good night.